Hello, hello. I am so excited to bring this one shot to you all. Now let's go ahead and bring the cast in. Hello, everyone.
Oh, we're live now.
Yeah, we're live now.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at all these beautiful people. Oh my goodness. I'm
just
still in
bobbing.
shock that this is real, that this is happening.
Dungeons and Dragons on your channel for the first time ever.
Right? So
The first of
weird.
many.
I hope
Maybe.
so.
Oh.
Manifesting.
Oh, maybe. And of course, it's gonna be a romance lewd thing. That's
Yeah, gotta be on
first of many.
brand.
the
Hello.
first of many.
Yeah.
This is a part one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
You said it was
Good.
a one shot. That just means the next one is a two shot.
That's right.
There it is.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Wait, do those things exist?
Yes.
2 shots?
They do now.
Ooh.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're pioneers of our
I like it.
craft.
Okay.
Pioneers.
Yeah, they
You
exist
stop
now.
the
You know
show
what?
whenever
Yes.
you want.
Yes. Okay.
The
Well, I
people are
mean-
going to demand a sequel after this.
You think so?
100%.
Okay. I mean, listen, this depends on how horny you get, chat. So.
Wow. Okay. Well, we
Blessing
know
coming in
them.
with positive energy. I love that.
Yes.
Ugh.
Oh, just wait.
The standard right
Just
away.
wait.
Just wait.
It doesn't last too long with the positive energy.
Oh my god. Yeah, so I guess we should preface this with, hi, I am Stella Chung. I am your co-dungeon master, which is very weird for me to say because I've only been a player for like 2 campaigns. And Joel, Runaway Robot, is your
Hi.
co-DM for today for this lovely horny one-shot. And we have so many wonderful people here. Okay, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go with Kaden because she's
Oh.
This will just be who you're playing today and who you are. We'll do character introductions and how your characters look and all that stuff in the game.
Okay, perfect. I'm Caden Jensen. I work at Rooster Teeth as a producer-director. You might have heard me as a voice actress in things like Ruby, Genshin Impact, Kagechi Shoujo, and so many other things. And I'm going to be playing Van Kadisi, which is my tabaxi. So
Ooh.
hope everybody likes her.
It'll be good.
so
It'll be very
excited.
good.
Okay, and then we're gonna sneak around to Becca.
Hello, hello. I'm Becca Godsey on here on Twitch. It's X Caustic Phoenix. I'm a streamer. I'm an instructor. I do a little of narrating. It's this and that because why not do everything, right? So tonight I am playing Natalie Won, a fire genasi who's also a wizard, but you can call her Nat for short.
Nice. Okay.
Is it me
And,
next?
Yeah, blessing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be you.
I still can't get over his character's name.
Hang on. Don't spoil.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Don't spoil.
What's up? My name is Blessing Adeoye Jr. I work for Kinda Funny as a host/producer. I host many podcasts. Kinda Funny Games Daily, our news podcast, PSW XOXO, our PlayStation podcast, Kinda Funny Gamescast, which is our review show, and I talk about video games. And I also have here a Golden State Cider, Mighty Dry. And I have
Okay.
about 4 of these. I almost got whiskey, but like
Cheers.
the line was long.
Wait,
So I was like, I need
literally
to.
went outside?
Yeah, no, I went
Oh
into the
my
bodega
God,
dressed like
okay,
this
nice.
with my turtleneck, my chain, and then my sweatpants. And there were way more people there than I
Nice.
expected. I thought it was gonna be empty, and so I walked in
Hell
there
yeah.
feeling like a fool. But you do what you do.
No, you brought the energy. You
Yeah.
brought the energy, Blessing.
Mhm.
They were
Absolutely.
underdressed, is
Yeah,
what it was.
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I just need to put on pants. Is the thing. But I am playing Isaac Lovehead, who goes by I Lovehead for short. But we'll get there. Later.
Hell yeah. God,
Oh
that's
my
good.
God. And Harley.
Me? Little me?
No.
Hi. Hi. Oh, my microwave's assigned to beep. Hold on.
Perfect timing.
Sorry, I put popcorn in and I was like, I'll get to it later, and I forgot that kitchen appliances like to scream at you really
Oh
loudly.
my god.
Anyway, hi, I'm Harley. I work. I'm a streamer. I stream a lot. I stream RPGs and story-based things, and I also work for Fan House, which is a platform similar to like Patreon or Ko-fi for creators to monetize their content. And I am playing Tashana, a Kalashtar, and the pronouns are they, them, and my pronouns are they, she. And yeah, it's nice to meet you. Hi.
Yay! I'm so excited.
Excellent.
So, chat, can you tell that this is going to be a mature-ish stream? We listen-
Mature.
How are you defining mature?
Mature in rating.
Mature, yeah, mature in rating, not mature, immature in like,
Is it penis?
I, for one, will
Yes.
not make one dirty joke this entire time.
yeah.
It's my
Oh my
nature.
god.
Mm.
It's my
Yeah.
promise to you, chat.
Yes.
And I
Great,
bring
I'm just gonna neutralize my microwave really quick.
X to doubt.
Yes. No, please, please go ahead. Yeah. So I'm very new to this, Joel. So while we are waiting for our lovely cast member to come back, is there anything that you want to? How do you want to set the tone for this? Like, do we just go right
Set
into
the
it?
Tone.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's no. This is you. So
This
is
is
the
me?
thing.
Oh,
I
no.
told Stella. Stella really had to lead this. I'm literally
I'm so
just here
nervous.
for technical questions and to fill
Okay.
in some NPC spots and stuff like that.
Oh, he'll fill it. It's
We're
starting.
not making any.
It's starting. I'm sorry. It's starting.
The last thing is, if this is an adult-themed show, I'm sorry. If that's not cool with you, you're in the wrong place, and that's what it's gonna be. Okay, great. Otherwise, Stella, take us in. And
Oh,
you know what? I'll
God,
switch up
okay.
the music and do the thing. And oh, never mind. Oh, Harley, are you there? No. Oh,
Yeah.
she's
The
back.
microwave
All right.
calls her.
Run it. Yeah, the microwave.
Okay,
calls
There was a
her again.
microwave beeping.
It's
there was
fine,
a fan
yeah.
going off. It's just lots is happening.
It's okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to do my best. Just
You're gonna do
bear
great.
with me. Okay. I'm so nervous. All right. So we start. It is nighttime. It is around 7 p.m. We are going to be starting by looking at a parchment flyer in one of the adventurers' hands. The parchment reads, "Attention, seeking nearby lonely adventurers for a dungeon plunder. Must be prepared to get wet and dirty. Dungeon difficulty, hard. Rewards upon completion." And we are going to pull back from that parchment.
What?
Pull out from the parchment,
What?
one could say.
You know, some people like to pull out. It's fine.
Can be considerate.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Life-saving
exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to get anywhere with this.
I'm not.
It's fine. No, it's okay. So we're going to pull back from that parchment, and we are going to see a tabaxi standing in front of a cave entrance. Now, Caden, would you like to describe how you look?
You know what? I think I can do one better than that. As you can kind of see, I'm a VTuber. Well, let's set the scene a little bit then.
Invisible.
Whoa.
Tavern.
Stop, Joel.
John Cena. No.
Cat. There.
Hello.
Oh, Yes.
The eye flutter. Oh my god.
Oh my god. They
Yes.
programmed in flirtatiousness.
Pose.
I'm a visual learner, everyone. I have to
Ah,
help all my
okay.
visual learners out. It's like,
Yes.
you gotta see the character to believe it.
So give us a physical description. What does Van look like?
So Van is 7 feet tall, very slender, pale, black hair pulled back into a little bit of a ponytail there, black ears, and just a soft feature, little bit, very soft featured, which may hide the fact that they're a bit of a thief by trade.
Oh.
7 foot tall thief,
Oh my god.
Sneaky. I'll
Hey,
never see it.
hey, you're never gonna catch the cat.
like a snake, just kind of like slither around into places. Yeah. Okay.
A tabaxi is very similar to an upright snake when you think about it.
Right.
Yeah.
Of course. I've
mean,
always
what are-
compared the two.
What are cats if not just like fuzzy noodles anyway?
True.
You know what?
Accurate.
Actually, fair
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, like you get under the doors by like, you know how cats just are a liquid? Like that's how you just like sneak in places.
Exactly.
Got it. Yes. Okay, well, thank you. So that is our first adventure, and we're going to pull back the view even further. There's a storm that's passing overhead. Now, where Van is standing is this platform, and it's just surrounded by this jagged mountaintop, and you can see the tip of the mountaintop, but you really can't see further than that just because there are so many dark clouds coming in. Now we're going to pan back, and there is a group of adventurers that is walking up, and I think Natalie would be the first in line, walking up to where Van is standing in front of this cave entrance. Could we get a description of what Natalie looks like?
Yes. So Natalie, being this fire genasi, has this beautiful pinkish red hue to her skin and little ashen hearts of freckles deck across her face, just sitting there on her cheeks. She's got her fiery pink hair that turns into white wisps pulled back into a tight ponytail. She's got her books in her hand and she's slightly hunched over. And she's got these beautiful gold rim glasses that she loves to push up every single time because she's had them forever. They don't stay on her face very well. We all have those pairs of glasses. And she wanders up to Van. Is this the right place? Did I show up?
You know, I think you might be in the right place.
Oh. Thank goodness. I had a map and everything, and I know you're supposed to show up early, but sometimes you don't want to show up too early. There's that prime time that you're supposed to show up, kind of like for an interview, because if it's too early, then they get upset. And if it's late, then you're definitely not getting the job whatsoever. And I really need the money for this.
I think you're fashionably early and not quite fashionably late, which means you're perfectly on time.
The golden hour, right?
Exactly.
Perfect. Well, as long as there's no showers for our golden hour. We don't like golden showers.
Today is a good day. Today is a good day.
I thought that would be hour 2 content, you know?
Yeah, I was like,
No,
we're
just
not
break
even-
it out early. If you
I'm
break it
just
out early, then
gonna
it's
do the
fine.
bourbon,
Right.
Please.
Look, the most important thing about this one shot is just that we all finish. Okay.
Yes.
It's the most important
Yes,
thing.
we do.
If we
Yes.
As long as we do that,
Remember,
consider it.
Genius.
Rewards
Consider it.
upon completion.
Right.
I remember.
Yes.
I'm going to buy it.
Yes.
Definitely did not forget, rewards are upon completion.
We
Okay.
have a very reward-driven cast here.
I like to make sure that my whole party is satisfied by the end.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Yeah, rewards and praise. Like I'm really into praise. as well.
Yes. Okay. So going back to this ledge that you are on, standing in front of this giant dark cavern entrance, a gust of wind pushes Isaac and Tashana into Van and Natalie. Now, Blessing, would you like to describe what Isaac looks like?
Yeah, Isaac. Isaac says he's 6 foot. I mean, maybe if you bust out a ruler, he might be 5'8". But that's neither here nor there. Isaac is a human who's fresh in this area. He's not really been around this area before, and he's pretty confident, right? Like he's eyeing the people around. He's like, I've not seen people like this before. And he's like, maybe I'll talk to these people. Maybe I'll talk to these folks. There's something about these characters that are like that's speaking to them in a very deep way. And he's like, I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Okay.
And what would Tashana do, being thrown by this gust of wind into Natalie's arms?
Tashana would be absolutely thrilled. Would you like me to describe Tashana
Yes,
in all their
please.
joy?
Yes.
Okay. So Tashana is a Kalashtar, which means that they look like humanoid. There's just like a little something about them. But they're quite tall. They're like 6 foot. They're quite slender, and they have very pale, like platinum blonde hair. It doesn't have much pigment to it. And they're wearing what we would probably associate as like a very ballerina style outfit with like leggings and like a short skirt and like this sort of tied up thing here. And they also have a sickle at their waist. And being pushed into Natalie's arms, they would just be absolutely thrilled and go, oh, thank you so much for catching me. That was so kind of you. Thank you. Was that reflexes, or could you tell that I was coming?
I'm just so unprepared for moments like this. I didn't bring, anything to prepare. I know it's foolish to come without protection, but I'm glad I could at least catch you.
Yeah, of course. No, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry. I mean, the flyer is communicated just
Right.
and dirty. It doesn't necessarily mean protection, and the communication is the most important thing.
Exactly. I'll always tell you what I want, and you just tell me what you want, and I think we'll both be happy, right?
Absolutely. Would you like to be best friends?
Oh gosh, yes.
Okay, wonderful. And I sort of pat Isaac next to me. I'm like, we'll get there as well. Don't worry.
Yeah. I'm Nat, everyone, and she kind of puts her hand out, kind of in the middle for anyone to take.
I try to reach up to grab her hand, and it's too high. It's too high. I can't reach it.
Wait a minute.
I lift you up in the most dignified way that they can, which
Oh.
doesn't look dignified at all.
I appreciate it, Tashana. Thanks for the lift.
Yeah, no worries, anytime. Do you need any help getting down, or do you want me to just like hold you up? Here?
Please put me down because if you drop me, I'm gonna hurt my feet. I'm gonna get the shock absorbers in my feet, and I can't handle that for the second time in one day.
Okay.
Okay, now I want to point out this cave entrance has been just clumsily like carved into the side of this mountain, right? So looking over behind you, it is a steep drop off. The only path that you could go back down with was that path that you climbed up. So everywhere that the point that you had come from is where you could go if you want to leave, but you came here for a reason. And if you look into the cave entrance, there are tiny lights that you can see up ahead. So what would you like to do?
Did anybody bring torches?
A torch. And you see her kind of open up her knapsack at the side and start scrambling through it, taking things out almost a bit of a Mary Poppins way, but clearly not getting anywhere near the bottom of the bag anytime soon. I don't think so. I don't think I brought anything to prepare for this.
Oh, that's all right. Don't worry. I've got a light, and I'm gonna cast dancing lights and just sort of summon up the 4 like orbs. They have like a light pink tint to them, and sort of ooh, we can have one each. Here you go. Okay, here's yours, and then there's yours, and there's yours. And I'm gonna push the lights to each person, and don't forget to name them. It's very important. What are you naming your lights?
I'm naming mine Bobby.
Bobby.
Like Bobby's a good name. Robert for longer.
Okay. Well, as long as they don't get in trouble and wander off, we'll have to call them Robert.
I'm gonna call mine Clear.
Clear. Okay. Clear. Love
Peter?
that. Peter? I like Peter.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to name mine Dick.
So
I met this wonderful bartender earlier. He's very kind. His name's Richard. So.
Richard Walker, yeah.
Never met a bad Richard.
Oh.
So as Dick floats towards Tashana, Dick passes a sign that you may have missed looking up towards the cave, and it says, "Beware, dragon ahead."
Oh, okay.
Anybody
Dragon. A dragon. Does this mean we have to face a dragon?
Oh, Nat, I wouldn't be too worried. These signs are just, thrown around as a cautionary tale. I'm sure it's nothing.
Maybe
Great.
the dragon put it up there, because usually when people approach, maybe the dragon's friendly. And when people approach the dragon, they get quite frightened and start attacking it. So the sign is saying, just a heads up, there is a dragon ahead. Don't freak out when you see me. You know what I mean? I
Right,
think
right.
we shouldn't assume these things. We shouldn't.
Has anyone here actually met a dragon?
Oh, this is
well,
my first time venturing
it's-
really away from home.
Never met anything that big before.
I kissed a lizard once.
Does it matter how big
Was
the
it a friendly
dragon
lizard?
is?
Yeah, well, he was like almost too friendly, I would say. I like them a little bit mean. But
I mean, that's the closest we have to anybody here knowing a dragon. And if it was friendly, I'm one that's inclined to believe that maybe this dragon can be friendly.
yeah,
Agreed.
or we could just kiss it if it gets too mad. Just win it over,
Mm-hmm.
I say one of us kiss the dragon, not it.
Oh, I volunteer as tribute as well.
Okay. We'll take it from both sides.
Absolutely.
When you say both sides, what do you mean by that?
Both cheeks.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Smart call.
Both set of cheeks. Yes.
Yeah.
I, for one, trust in this plan with Van and Shoshana.
It's good. I'm gonna sort of swish Dick with my hand and just like start skipping along through the cave.
This is good. That's how Dick should be treated.
It's good. I know how to swish a good.
Just swish a dick.
Natalie, if they don't come back, what's the plan here?
Oh gosh, I don't really know. I just followed the flyer and all the details. I'll just follow you all. That'll be the best idea. Yes. I will follow you. and she's gonna hop behind Isaac instead. Just kind of like, whenever you take a step, I'll take a step as well.
Right, Tashana, Van, are you guys ready to try and kiss the dragon?
Oh yes,
Absolutely. I've waited my
Tyler.
entire life for this.
Natalie, here's the thing. All right, I'm gonna whisper to you. I don't know if I trust this plan. It seems like they're gonna kiss a dragon, and like the closest we've gotten to kissing a dragon here is Tashana kissing a lizard. I don't know if this is a good plan. If they don't make it out of this, we gotta have a plan B.
Tongue?
I like this plan B.
It was so fast. Why is it so fast?
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. And?
Blessing is just yes and right now.
It's definitely all yes and.
Yeah.
Sold. I heard tongue, and so I'm sold.
So Tashana, Isaac, and Natalie are going through the cave, right? Would Van follow closely behind them?
Absolutely.
Okay. So as you
We're
make
leading
your
point
way,
on
Yeah,
like,
we're
the
like-
mission.
oh, you are
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. So as you make your way through this dark cave, and you see these pinpoints of light grow bigger and bigger as you walk towards them, you realize that there is a giant 4-story wooden door, a set of wooden doors that tower above you, 2 torches on either side. No sign, nothing. What would you like to do at this door?
And push it open.
Curiosity gets the better of me. I want to knock on the door.
Okay. Wait, so are we knocking
Wait,
on the
should
door
we knock
or are
on
we
this
pushing?
door?
Oh, you should knock first. Sorry, I got excited. It's polite to knock on this planet, isn't it?
Always check for permission first before entering.
Oh, of course.
I don't want to listen. If there's something going on behind this door, I don't want to interrupt it. Are you
Oh.
sure we should knock on this door? It might be awkward depending on what's behind there.
Can I hear anything behind the door?
Stella, what would you tell her to roll?
A perception check.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
First roll.
First
First
roll.
roll,
Here we
first
go.
roll.
Spit on it for good luck. Okay, here we go.
There you go.
15.
You hear the wind from outside, and you don't really hear much from inside. You just hear the wind that is howling outside of this cave entrance that you just walked in from.
I can't hear anything in there, so unless they're very quiet, I don't think anything was going on.
Huh. Can I kind of see this particular space? Does it seem well traveled, or does it seem like we're coming in through the back door?
It's definitely the front door. It is very clean, well kept.
Some back doors are really well maintained. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
about
Some
to
do a
ask.
lot of
Yeah.
manicuring. I
If
don't
we're a little worried about going in through the front, we can always check around the back.
It looks very clean. It looks like someone has recently done some sweeping. Because usually it would, cave entrances would be pretty dirty, especially with the storm that has been coming in. So, yeah.
Oh gosh, I like the landscaping they have. It's very welcoming.
It's incredibly well maintained.
Do you think somebody's been here recently?
Oh. Does it look like there's a lot of footpaths here?
It's clean swept, but you do notice that the center of the walkway has been kind of polished, maybe from years of people stepping on it and, wearing down the rock over time.
Oh, this is well traveled. Clearly a lot of people have come in through this door.
I'm not one to judge.
Well, if anything, that probably means that it's safe, and a lot of people prefer this door. So maybe we could go ahead and at least knock.
Well, I think it's fun because even if we go through the door and we all get roasted to death by a dragon, we would have experienced the same thing as everybody else who walked in here, and that's quite wonderful when you think about it. It's very
That's true.
universal.
Would you guys
Yeah.
suggest we go in one at a time, or maybe 2 at a time?
I think our feline friends here want to knock first, so
Absolutely, we should
Yes.
knock first.
Mhm,
okay,
mhm.
and then maybe one at a time. Maybe I don't know.
All right, I'll knock on the door.
As you knock, a huge gust of wind behind you opens these giant, heavy doors that tower again four stories above you. And as the doors open, you're slightly pushed forward, and what you see is a gorgeous, glittering cave, a cavern that is just huge, so spacious, and there are chandeliers, candlelit, in the ceiling that are hanging, and silk purple tapestries that are draped all around. And in the middle of everything, you see piles and piles of gold and treasure, just as much treasure as you can imagine. It is just piled up everywhere.
Turns out golden showers are great.
Dragon has a wonderful home. Is this normal? Do dragons usually just live in piles of gold?
I assume so. Do you think the dragon would miss a couple pieces here or there?
I'm going to. Well, yes, of course. It's their home. I would miss if my coffee table was gone. Oh.
I whispered to Becca, listen, they are underestimating this dragon. We're gonna get toasted if we continue to stick with Tashana and Van. It seems like their only plan here, if the dragon gets angry, is still to kiss the dragon on both cheeks. And they want to steal this dragon's gold. Should we stop them? Should we talk some sense into them?
Gosh, Isaac, I don't know. That's a really good question. She's gonna flip open her book and try to find a chapter on dragons really quick.
But I really don't think that we should steal anything from the dragon. This is their home. If it was their job or something, maybe. But if this is their home, it's really disrespectful to step all over it and take their things.
Van drops a couple pieces of gold on the ground. Okay.
I gesture for Van to keep shaking whatever they're shaking out, because I can tell there's more in their hand.
Van shakes out the little bag a little bit more, and more gold pieces fall out.
Doesn't that feel better? Hey.
Okay, yes, releasing a little bit does make me feel a little bit better about myself.
As you,
Isaac. Oh, sorry. Isaac, maybe you should tell them that we're here. Maybe announce us or something if you want. If you think you seem really brave.
Oh, yes. You're very charismatic.
Yeah.
Come on, Isaac.
It's a dragon guy.
Isaac.
If I just announce myself to a dragon.
Isaac.
Well, feeling confident from the hyping up, I announce. I introduce myself in a loud voice. I say, "Hello, my name is Isaac Lovehead. I Lovehead for short. If there is a dragon here, reveal yourself."
You wait. There's a slight silence. Then
I repeat myself. If there's a dragon here, reveal yourself. Guys, I don't think we should go. I don't think there's a dragon here.
Immediately after you say it the second time, there is a thunderous crash. Gold goes spilling up into the air as in front of you, you see this giant silver dragon, as tall as the cavern, standing over you with her claws digging into the piles of gold, and her emerald green eyes look down at you as she notices these new intruders. She says, "Who are you?"
You might have to repeat yourself, Isaac. I don't think that they heard you.
Listen, I said
You
it
should
twice.
a little bit
know
louder.
if this
Isaac, go ahead. You
Yeah.
can go ahead. No, go for it. No, it's all you.
Because they don't know. They
His
obviously know
name
my name. I said
is
it
I Love
when I
Head.
said it the second time. That's when they came. They know my name. They're just asking because they want to put fear into our hearts. But listen, all right, we're all
Can I
here.
push Isaac a little forward?
I stumble forward after Becca pushes me a little bit, and I look at the dragon face to face, and I'm like, my name is Isaac Lovehead. I Lovehead for short. And we came across your pile of gold here.
Ah.
Hi.
Your home.
Yes. How did you find my home?
Van holds up the little flyer.
Is that? The dragon takes a claw and just skewers the parchment and brings it closer to her face to look at it. Thorn, come quickly, darling. Thorn, it worked.
There's an explosion of sound as a 5-foot-tall dwarf bursts out of a pile of gold holding a wrench and pliers. God damn it, Neela! I almost had it fixed this time. Can I be doing a dozen things at once?
Oh, but honey, the ad worked. Oh, we're so glad you found us. And she gives Isaac a little stroke with her talon over the head. We're so. Did you have any trouble finding us? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. It's been storming. You must be exhausted. Thorn, come here quickly.
Yes, his eyes darting over you all. So it seems the ad worked then.
It did.
Wonderful.
Oh my goodness, darling, I'm so happy. Please come in, come in. Take all the gold you want. I don't need any of this. How are
Not
you?
a hand on the gold.
Oh,
We
honey.
worked very hard on this.
What about the gems?
No.
Don't worry, he'll warm up to you. It'll be okay. Please come in, come in. Oh, I'm so sorry. And she closes the door with one hand. She's a giant dragon. Oh, how terribly rude of me. Let me introduce myself. My name is Nilakanta, the silver-tongued dragon of the West. Or so this one calls me. This is my husband, Thorn.
Hello, I'm Thorn. Thorn is short, but probably close to Isaac's height. Like, if we really had to bring a tape measurer out for it, like, probably pretty close.
I wouldn't say that. I'm looking down at Thorn, and I'm like, thank God you're here.
He looks up slightly, and you note that he's covered in a lot of scars, definitely seen a lot of hard years. Gray streaks his large black beard, very thick, heavy-set, hairy-armed dwarf man, and carrying a bunch of tools right now.
Oh, honey, did you fix that leak that I told you about? One of our guests was complaining.
Yes, I got the leak done. But tell him not to, like, shove so many things down the bathtub. I don't know what it is about goblins and putting things in places that they shouldn't, but they keep doing it.
Well, I will do my best, but they are our guests, Thorn.
Right. It'd be a wonder if they'd pay for it.
Oh, it's fine. We have so much gold. Oh, but how delightful is it that you are all here on our 100th anniversary? It's been 100 years with this lovely one.
Wait,
And
did you say anniversary?
yes.
How old
I lean into Thorn, and I'm like, is this like is this your partner, the dragon, the gold dragon?
It's my wife, yes.
How old does Thorn look?
So dwarves can live up to 350-ish years. He's probably about, like, 200 mark.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It's impressive.
Thank you. She is
Happy
rather
anniversary.
impressive.
Yeah.
So
Happy
sweet.
anniversary.
Oh, Thorn. And Neela leans down and gives Thorn like a full body kiss just because she's so giant.
Like, slightly vores.
Van leans over to the Thorn. It's like, lucky guy.
You know, that's what happens when you kiss both cheeks. They fall in love with you.
Ah.
Yeah, they were right.
Oh, Thorn, always sweet talking. My sweet Thorn and I actually run a little bed and breakfast here, which is why you're here. We put out the ad, which I'm so sorry. I realize it makes it sound like it's a dungeoning experience, but really, we just want to help some lonesome adventurers who need a certain spark to their lives. Thorn and I actually met ages ago when he was an adventurer, actually. That's always such a fun story to tell.
Right, so there I was, deep in the cavern with my adventuring mates, stabbing goblins and hobgoblins left and right, slaughtering the lot of them all the way through until we saw a towering, giant silver dragon breathing lightning down upon us. All of my companions were slain, and then, when I was about to strike the killing blow against the dragon, she took me up in her arms and gave me a big old kiss, and well, that's about history from there.
The deaths of your friends stay with you?
They haunt me eternally.
Oh,
That's
but
a wonderful meet cute.
It was just one of those things where when we locked eyes mid-combat, we knew it was meant to be. Oh my goodness, the back and forth, the yelling, the arguing, it was so much passion. How could we not make the connection? Oh my goodness, Thorn, actually, do you remember? You took me right then and there. It was actually on this gold pile right here.
Neela.
And gestures to the gold pile that Van was actually gathering.
Can we make everyone a little bit more comfortable here and you bring yourself down to size?
Oh, how terribly. I am so sorry. Oh, where are my manners? And Neela shrinks down into a humanoid form. She is 6 feet tall and has horns protruding from her head, silver hair, and she is now in humanoid form and is greeting you all. Oh, it was love at first bite, wasn't it, darling? Please, my love, please take our guests on their tour.
Oh, right. So, I'll show you the place. Seeing that this worked, we're kind of expecting a couple of more people this evening, but, come on then. Takes you around this vast cavern, revealing a gorgeous long golden table with benches on either side. This appears to be a main dining area hidden by the piles of gold that exist around here in the main entrance. Please, I suppose we should conjure that feast we were talking about since we do have guests. And, well, I'll be on the lookout for more adventuring types. Your
You see any
rooms, it will be
brunettes?
past that.
Let me know.
Brunettes?
Brunettes. Yes.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Oh,
I sit you down at the table.
I'm gonna whisk
we'll
away
find their
everyone's
types.
lights. No more lights.
no more
Hi,
dick.
Peter.
No more
did.
dick.
Oh,
Aw.
no, Dave.
It's rude to have lights out in people's homes.
You just,
Oh.
yeah, you gotta, you can't just have your dick out in public. You just gotta put it away when it's necessary.
I was just getting acquainted with Bobby, and now he's gone. I miss him
They
already.
can come back. I just like whisk up a light.
They're like slightly different, right? It's like, that's not Bobby.
Dare you float where he floated?
We bonded for the last 15 minutes.
I know a Richard when I see it.
So as you sit, it's this giant long table, like grand dining hall table, right? Candles are everywhere, even on the ground. You see breads, an assortment of breads, cheeses, meats, anything that you could want, refreshments, ale, wine, whatever you would like to refresh yourselves with. And Neela gestures you to, sit down, get yourselves warm, feed yourselves, and there are other bed and breakfast guests here that are also equally as confused as you. They look just as confused, and they are tentatively eating bread.
Are they hot?
Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah.
The first that we meet may happen to be a tiefling, Stella. How about you
Oh.
introduce the first one?
Yes. Okay. So, is he a brunette? Speaking of brunettes. So, in front of you, Tashana, wait, what is that? Oh, okay. In front of you, there is this tiefling who has red skin, just bright ruby red skin, broad shoulders, sleek black horns that extend from his forehead to curl around the back of his head, and has an open shirt that shows off his thick black curly chest hair. And his painted nails are filed to a point, and his canines are slightly extended, so maybe a little nice for biting. And he has well-trimmed facial hair that contours his sharp cheekbones.
But is he brunette?
Yes, he has black hair.
Okay.
And he is taking.
Sorry, that was the priority. No, he's hot. He sounds hot. But is he brunette?
We have standards. We have standards, okay?
If that description was the same, but they were blonde, oh my god. Ew.
He is sipping from a wine glass and looking at his parchment paper, confused.
I noticed Dashana eyeing this tiefling, and before she has an opportunity to make a move, I sweep in and I say, "Hey, what's your name?"
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm Yaso Ostaro. Pleasure to meet you. And you
Pleasure
are?
to meet you too. My name is Isaac Lovehead. I Lovehead for short. And I noticed your chest hair, and I
Oh,
wanted to
thank
say
you.
that's pretty good looking right there. I like how that chest hair
Oh,
looks.
thank you. And he twirls a little bit of it, like it's getting a little
Like.
comfortable.
How do you grow all that? Is that just natural?
Oh.
Do you have any like ointment that you apply?
My mother was actually born quite hairy. I was very lucky. I got her genetics.
Wow. Well, let me tell you, your mother did a great job
Oh,
making you.
thank you. I will let her know.
I think while you have this conversation, a rather flouncy, long red-haired woman wearing something much too tight and much too revealing for being in the mountains in a cave comes over to the area. Yeah, so you can't just take them like this. The adventurers, we must share them amongst each other. Hi, hello, my name is Vi Brator. It's a pleasure to meet you. I love head, was it? And she twirls her hair.
Yaso pushes her out of the way and also twirls his chest hair.
Excuse me. Fine then. And who are you? Vi walks over to Natalie. I see that you're so strong. Look at you under all of that armor.
Oh, I carry lots of books all the time. And she's going
Books
to
are
kind of start
boring.
taking a step back and hide behind Van a little bit. Yeah, right? Yeah, we're a pair of strong adventurers.
Well, we're four strong adventurers. We're all strong in our own ways.
Yeah, we're a team. We do everything together. Now.
Yes, we've known each other for long enough to have created a bond.
And you look so soft.
Thank you. You seem to be a bit more of the firm type. Maybe a
Thank
little hard and rough sometimes.
Oh, sometimes. You know how adventurers are. They like to wrap things up in rope.
Oh, you could say I'm affixed to the persuasion.
I like you. Please
Anna's
come.
just like spreading jam all over bread vigorously and like trying to drink like 3 different kinds of liquor at once while everyone's talking.
Who else did they see at the table, Stella?
Yeah, so as Tashana is spreading this jelly on all sorts of breads, there's a slight crash, and the table shakes a little bit. And when you turn, you see a towering Leonin, just female Leonin, standing above you, drinking double fisting ale from 2 tankards. She has rippling muscles on her fur, and she can clearly lift things with ease. And she has basic clothing. It's just enough to cover up, the essentials. She seems very much in touch with her body. She's very comfortable with who she is. And she has, her tail is very well groomed, and right now it is dyed blue. And she's just chowing down and drinking all sorts of drinks, and actually ends up taking one of your drinks, Tashana, thinking that it was one of hers.
Oh, sorry, that was mine. I was about to drink that. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. It's all the same.
What?
I poured that drink for myself, but you can have it. I really don't mind. It's fine. It's the same the whole bottle through, I suppose.
Are you sure? I'm
Yeah, no, it's fine.
okay. And she just like dumps it on her face, just has it and like awkwardly gives it back like, thank you.
Okay. I'm Tashana, by the way.
I'm Lysandra O'Hare.
A wonderful name.
Oh, thank you.
Where did you come from?
There. Points to like the door.
You were born inside this cave?
No, my mom.
Your mother is a dragon?
No, I came from my mom, but I came from there today.
Oh, I was just wondering what town you were from or anything. I just love learning about people and where they come from.
East or so I think. I never get directions right. But look, and she just flexes.
Difficult.
Distraction.
How? You're very muscly. No, it doesn't really matter, like, what direction you're from. What matters is, how you feel about it and how it felt when you were there. And also your biceps are huge.
Oh, thank you. Just like kisses them.
They're like got like alcohol on them a little bit.
Yeah, like she's a little, the alcohol's dripped down her fur a little bit. It's glistening on her.
Why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying it like that, Stella?
I'm just saying.
Just do a little glisten. We just do a little
Yeah.
glisten, with,
Yeah.
A shimmer.
Where I come from is bad, but here is good because drinks, and she just keeps drinking.
The last of the people here at dinner comes walking out of the shadows towards where Thorn had pointed. He's tall, and his skin is entirely gray. And you note that he has 4 long tentacles hanging from the front of his face where his mouth would be. And he reaches out telepathically to the group and goes, "Oh, don't mind Lysandra. She's really quite the charmer once you get to know her. Now, please, sit. I believe our hosts will be with us shortly. It seems they have some form of game they want us to play."
I use my mind link to like telepathically back
Yeah.
to him and be like, I can do that too.
Wonderful. I see your name is Tashana.
Yes.
I am Saul Ami. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Lysandra leans over to Van. Hey, he looks funny. He's pointing
He
to
does.
Sal.
He does look a little funny. He does look a little funny.
He looks.
Can you show me that? Can you show me that trick where you drink all the ale in one gulp again?
Oh yeah! She grabs like 3 and like just chugs it, and then like tosses the tankard to the ground and like flexes. You know, you can see the rib muscles and stuff. Like that.
That was perfect.
Yes. Just so pleased, and then offers you a tankard as well.
Van pulls out a small cup and then pours the tankard into the cup. And it's like, I brought my own.
Oh, that's so cute. It's so tiny.
Thank you. It's specially designed just for my liking.
The cup is like way too small for Lysandra because she's just got like big old paws. So she's like not even gonna try to touch it. She's just gonna like drink her tankard and like watch.
Van keeps taking the drinks out of the smaller cup and then pouring the tankard into the smaller cup and continuing to drink alongside Lysandra.
Lysandra's just like, that's cute.
It's rather fortunate that they have these nice baths for us here. Lysandra's a mess.
Huh?
How long have
are
you
they?
been here?
Oh, sorry. No, sorry, Natalie. You go ahead.
Are they private baths?
Only if you want them to be.
While her skin is pink, her face turns bright red. Her hair kind of there's a little of flame on that phrase.
Oh, you had a little flare up. Oh, please, let me fan you. And she pulls out from somewhere a silk fan and begins to fan you.
Oh, thank you. Your dress is really nice, by the way. It
Thank you. Look, the slit goes all the way up.
Oh, she's gonna kind of follow the eyes up the side.
And Vi just locks eyes watching you. Watch her.
That goes
All the way up.
all the way up.
Adventurers only, dear.
Oh,
You've been here if you've been bathing here and everything.
Oh, well, they said that we couldn't play the game without a full guest list. So I've been waiting. They said adventurers would be along, and I too. So, love adventurers.
you said a game? What kind of game? What do we do for the game? Is it?
I don't know yet. We're waiting on you.
Oh, no.
I've been waiting on you a long time, it seems.
She's gonna go flush again, and that another flare up goes in. Her glasses are even gonna steam up a little bit too.
Dear, oh no.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. She's gonna take her glasses off and just kind of like rub them clean.
As you do that, Neela comes back, and she has some assortment of fruits and stuff, and she puts them on the table, and says, "Ah, yes. So you've heard of our games? Wonderful. Now that we have a full guest list here at our lovely and quaint little bed and breakfast, I would like to introduce you to your true purpose here. So while we did advertise this as a sort of dungeon, think of it as like a love dungeon of sorts. It's, you are all lonesome adventurers, and I wanted to help guide you into finding a partner or just having a little fun. I mean, you are adventurers after all, and you're so used to taking all of these hard, long adventures, and I would really love for you to get a little bit of reprieve. So, starting tomorrow morning, we will be participating in a series of love bonding games."
Oh, I do hope I get to bond with you. Looking over at Natalie.
Yeah, I think we'd be a good pair. And she kind of slinks a little closer. Hi.
we will go over the first game's rules in the morning. But for now, please let me show you to your rooms. Thorn, can you please help me with our guests? I need you to come take half of our guests to their rooms.
Why only half?
Because I have the other half.
All right, 1 second.
The faster you do this, the quicker we can go to bed as well.
Thorn comes huffing and puffing into the room, tools scattered about everywhere, and pieces of like golden gems falling off of him. Nope, no more adventurers. Shut the doors, locked them up for the night. Time to go. All right, now the half of you. You 4 here. Which 4 do you want him to take?
Ooh. Okay, you take our main. I will take the NPCs, but basically all of the rooms are kind of the same. So as Thorn drops you off at each little mini cavern room, you see this lovely lit room. There are candlelights strewn all the way, candles strewn on the ground, floating in the air as well. God, I'm trying to find. Sorry. Yes. You have this canopy bed, right? With like the princess drapes and everything, and silk sheets on the bed. And a nice little fuzzy bear rug on the ground, fireplace in the corner. It's wonderful. You have everything that you could ever need. And of course, there is a mirror on the ceiling. Just in case.
I see the mirror on the ceiling, and I ask, "Oh, what's the mirror for?" It's a weird place for a mirror.
Oh, well.
Oh, is it so that people that walk on all fours can do their makeup better?
Yes.
Oh, that makes a lot
Yeah,
of
because they
sense.
need to lie on their back, kind of, instead of being able to sit on something.
That makes more sense. Yeah. Just a different angle, and then you don't have to worry about your hair getting in your face.
Wow, I should get a room that has all mirrors all over the place, so I can do my makeup in any angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Different lightings and that kind of thing as well. That would be really good. Like even in the shower, maybe you could have a mirror so you can just double check that your makeup isn't going all humidy.
A shower mirror would be amazing.
Well, so if you want, you can definitely share rooms. But if you want, we have also accommodated for everyone to have their own room. We have plenty of space in this cavern, and if there's not, I can definitely make more.
I'd like my own room.
Okay.
I'm a little afraid of being in a new place by myself. Does anybody want to buddy up?
I'll buddy up with you.
Okay, thank you, Van.
Vi looks immediately crestfallen.
I missed the chance.
If they wanted to, they would. Don't settle for
yeah,
less.
yeah.
Oh my god.
I think Vi goes up to Lysandra then and says, "Well, Lysandra, I think that maybe you and I might share the room then this evening."
No. I want it all myself. Big room. Big cat.
Yep, okay, all right then. Maybe one of these other adventurers would love to have my company for this evening.
I slowly turn the other way.
Well, we have enjoyed your company this evening. Just not in our bedrooms.
Yasso sidles up to Isaac and goes, I mean, you have room for one?
Sorry, who was that again?
Yasso.
The tiefling.
Chest hair.
I go, you know what? I think I do.
Oh, excellent. And he goes to get his bags.
Oh, were we supposed to bring luggage? I only brought my backpack.
Yasso comes back and you can kind of see little bits of hair care products sticking out of the bag.
It's like, oh, that makes so much sense why I can smell his hair from across the room, and it smells so great.
I think these people were just a bit more prepared than us, so they have extra liquids and gels and things like that.
Oh,
Van
that's a
leans
good
down
idea.
to Nat. It's like, don't worry. I think you came properly prepared.
I might have to borrow some clothes from you all if I need a change or anything.
I have some clothes for you if you'd like to change.
Thanks.
I've been wearing this for 3 weeks. I don't have any spares.
Oh. Well, I
I
was
got
just
some
thinking, like,
basketball
after the
shorts.
golden showers outside, we might need a change.
I think it's important not to let perception of wealth affect how you dress.
Right. Right. No. Of course. No, that's a
If you
that's a
look
good
ugly,
point.
though, you should, of course.
Oh.
But I think you look nice. I like your outfit.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like a roller coaster of emotion.
I'll tell you if it looked ugly. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I turned to Van, Tashana, and Natalie, and I pulled them over, and I'm like, so guys, did you guys expect this love game situation?
No.
No, absolutely not.
Though I think they've been reading my diary because I have been alone for a while.
I'm more than a little upset at the rescinded offer of taking as many gold pieces as we wanted, but this seems fun.
When I heard the word game, I assumed that the prize was going to be all this gold that they have sitting here.
Oh, yes, about that. I'm sorry, so sorry. Dragon ears, I can hear a lot. So actually, we will be revealing the grand prize tomorrow. With just in case, I know that you are adventurers, and you know, as the love of my life, Thorn has told me, adventurers really like having some sort of reward. They are very what was it that you said? Incentivized by positivity or positive reinforcement, something like that.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right,
I'm
all in.
all reward
Let's win this
focused.
love game.
Let's win this love game.
Let's make Lady Gaga proud. Let's love game.
Yes.
Love game.
What kind of love game do you guys think it's gonna be? Do you guys think it's gonna be like our sports that we play back at the settlement, or do you guys think it's gonna be something different?
I think they're playing a different kind of sport here.
Basketball?
You know what? Yeah, basketball.
What if it's
Why?
full contact
I'd hope so.
for a love game?
Nat, I have much to teach you.
I hope it's not, you know, who's loved the most or anything. That would be kind of messed up.
Isn't there? Isn't there a game where you hold your fingers up and you note the things you haven't done, and you put like a finger down for everything you haven't done?
Oh,
Is
never
it
have I
that kind
ever?
of game? Never have I ever.
I love
That's
Never
the
Have I Ever.
game.
I
Played that once in my
always
youth.
lose that game.
Is it
I
losing
always
when
have
you've
all
done a lot
hands up.
of things, or is it winning
Oh, I've
when
always
you've done?
told because
Oh.
you have to do a dare if you lose.
Oh.
I always lose.
Oh, like on purpose.
Oh, you're getting it now.
Oh.
Why would you lose on purpose?
Yeah, so
I
That
do
doesn't
love
get you the
dares.
prize.
Yaso coughs and says, Harlot.
I heard that, Yaso. I just have a penchant for the adventuring types, that's all.
Ooh.
Yeah, why don't you tell them
They
why
die
you're
easily,
here?
So
Why am I here? Well, to meet adventurers such as yourself. Iaso is, well, I've tired of him. And new blood is here. Delicious.
She can't even hold a fork in a menacing fashion.
Why would I be menacing if I'm a big, strong adventurer to protect me?
Ugh, you disgust me.
God damn it.
well, they might die. You know, if you had a big strong adventurer protecting you, they might die protecting you. I had that happen. It's really awkward and a little bit traumatizing. So like, watch out for that. Like, have
You
another one
lost-
lined up, maybe.
Oh, Yaso sidles up to Tashana. Tell me about that. How did that make you feel?
Oh, well, incredibly sad. But then suddenly I was like I was imbued sort of with this magic of sorts. And now I can make lights float and I can make people like me. But then right afterwards they hate me suddenly. But that happened before anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I still have his sickle with me all the time. But yes, it was, you know, bandits on the road. And he was like, oh, run away, Tasha, run away, run away. I love you. Live the life that I couldn't. And then, you know, and all that. But, you know, at the time I felt awful. But now I feel good about it.
Oh, okay, that was a lot, but I'm glad you're doing okay.
Yeah. Well, you asked me how I felt about it, and feelings
Yes,
are a
no,
lot, and
absolutely.
that's okay. Yeah.
I overhear
Mila.
this conversation and I holler, ask her about her dick. Or sorry, ask them about their dick. Sorry.
Tashana, you have a dick?
Oh yes. Yeah, it's quite floaty. Well, sorry. I call him he. even though it's, but he's quite floaty and he's really, really bright. And he's like kind of big. He's about, I would say, like the size of a torch, probably.
So above average, okay.
Mhm.
Yaso is
I
very
can whip him out right now
intrigued.
if you want.
Oh, you're comfortable with that? Okay.
I holler out again. It lights up the entire room. You should see it.
Oh yeah, we love Dick.
Yeah, look.
Nick's incredible.
It really,
You
really,
and
really is the
me.
best. Yes.
Oh.
Nick is almost as
God.
great as Bobby.
Yeah, and I just like whoosh my hand and like the big light appears. And it's just like,
Ah, that.
yes. I named them after a bartender that I really liked.
Huh. That is
You want
not.
to touch it?
Yes.
Feels great to touch.
Yeah.
We'll tentatively touch it. Ooh, that's warm.
I can make it all kinds of shapes as well. Well, I can make it about like the size of like a person about. But
Oh, I will keep that in mind.
anyway, thanks for the suggestion, Isaac. I like showing off my dick.
That is
I
a
love when you
very
whip out your
neat
dick also.
quip. I like that trick. Do you want to see one of mine? Saul Ami is standing off to the side in his weird tentacly fashion.
Yeah?
I have one I call Richard as well. Watch this. And he summons a spectral tentacle from the ground.
Lysandra
Whoa, that
just
thing's
like
huge.
roars and like runs away. It's just fucking terrified.
Yeah, it's like 6.5 feet tall.
So definitely
huh.
above average.
I go, this might be awakening something inside of me.
I've heard
You
that
can
a lot
explore
of
that while we're here.
Wow, interesting. Can I go up and like inspect it? Like,
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like Van
I
Van
touch
asks tentatively, "Can I touch it?"
yeah.
Oh, sure, of course. He doesn't mind. It's really just opening a portal to the great beyond, and one of my god's tentacles reaches through for a moment.
I feel around the tentacle alongside Van and Natalie.
Careful.
How does the tentacle feel?
He's ticklish. And you watch as it like kind of spasms a little bit.
Your god's name is Richard?
Yes.
Oh.
Richard of the 17th dimension. Great tentacle god of the cosmos.
It is Richard.
Richard really does well.
Does he
When I
share
call
his
him, is what he says.
Does he share his tentacles with everyone?
There are a select few, but the many tentacled god has many tentacles to share.
Oh,
Are
how
all the
giving.
tentacles
I
different?
can summon more than one.
Oh.
Can you summon a second one?
He summons an area of tentacles 30 feet by 30 feet. They're all roughly 5 feet tall.
I can see Joel's like soul like leaving his.
Guys, I don't know what's happening to me, but I am really enjoying this.
Yasu
Van,
leans
look-
over to Isaac. Would you like to invite a third to our room?
Do you mind?
Not at all. And Yasu is looking up and down the tentacles like as he says it.
I lean over and I go, would you like to spend the night with us?
I can show you the many pleasures of Richard, yes.
Hell yeah.
Wait. Does that mean the tentacles are gonna leave?
Oh, no, they will be staying here.
Oh.
Or wherever Isaac Lovehead decides to go.
Oh.
Why?
mean,
not?
I'm
I've
going- I'm
not
going to my
seen
room.
these before, and I kind of wanted to study them a little bit. And she's gonna pull out her pen and book. Just to get to know them and write down the details and
Yeah, just a couple to borrow for a few hours. We
Yeah.
can inspect them closer.
Natalie,
yeah,
you're free to hang
see
out with
what
the
they
three
can
of us.
do, test their powers and whatnot.
You're more
It
than
does
welcome in our
take me-
room.
You're more than welcome to join us.
Well, it's a bit of a slumber party then. Who knew
Call it
that,
that.
these tentacles of my god would gather me so many friends?
Neela turns to
should've-
Thorn. Honey, we're going to need more
Right.
more beds in this room.
More beds. We've got the like really big one that's really just like a large mattress on the ground. Is that
Oh, not
that-
that one. We need to clean that one.
right? So I'll grab another bed then.
Yes, please do.
All right, hang on. He'll go get another bed.
Van, do you think you could help me with my biology lesson? I really would love to, investigate these more, and you seem really comfortable with handling these tentacles.
I would absolutely love to get my paws all over these tentacles and learn a little bit more about what they can do.
Awesome. Thank you. I just try different things on them and see how they react.
Again,
I'll-
be careful.
I'll research and write it all down. I'm really good at watching.
Oh, I hate it here. Okay.
The observers of the world are the philosophers of the world and the historians. So you're doing something really important here. You contribute to future generations.
Right? People will want to read this. This is very necessary research. I'm sure all the circles will be, discussing this. And maybe a few visuals would be helpful as well.
That'd be good.
So, Tashana, will you also be staying with your friends tonight?
No, I'll be staying in my own room.
Okay. Well, please follow me and she'll take you to your own private room.
Tashana begins their very extensive, 50-step skincare routine.
Okay. Does it involve Dick?
Yeah, kind of like the light of Dick.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
She has, they have the lights going in front of them as if it's like a mirror that's got bulbs on
Right.
each side. It's like
The
all the
vanity
dancing
mirror.
lights, so they can, yeah, exactly.
Dick comes out and Tashana's face lights up.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, are you surrounded by dicks for this?
No, Bobby's there. Claire's there. Peter's there.
Yeah. Not just Dick.
Not just one person.
Yeah.
There's many.
So, is there anything else you would like to do before you go to bed?
For a hard fade to black on the tentacles, God damn it.
I actually have a lot of questions about these tentacles still.
God damn.
What is the estimated number for the amount of tentacles that are out at this moment?
Okay, so I can only maintain the larger amount of tentacles of my god for roughly a minute. The single large one I can maintain for up to an hour. But that connection is much stronger to Richard.
How malleable are the tentacles? Like, can they fit into small places?
Well, their tips are rather small, but they do happen to taper off. The base of them is quite thick.
Oh, so okay, it's good to know. That's good to know.
Circumference,
And they have quite a lot of suction cups on them. Well, the
What's the-
circumference, if you are looking, is roughly the size of a human torso.
What's tentacles per square inch that we're talking about when...
When I summon the large amount of black tentacles, then you would know that there are... It's a spell. It's called Evard's Black Tentacles. Do you know the spell?
I'm not familiar, but I would like to be.
Right, well, let
What's
me cast it
the
one more
average?
time.
What's the average flying speed of a coconut-laden tentacle?
Coconut-laden tentacle. Quick, toss a coconut to Richard's tentacle there, and let's find out. Obviously, we have coconuts.
I grab a coconut and I toss
Somewhere.
it as hard as I can.
Toss it. The tentacle catches the coconut and kind of suction cups around it there, and then cracks it open, and a bunch of coconut juice falls to the ground.
I see the coconut juice fall to the ground, but also fall all over the tentacle as well. And I go, I think I really like this.
Isaac, I wholeheartedly agree.
Now, well, whatever studies you want to get done, please do it within the next, 45 minutes or so. I can only maintain it for that long, and then you will have to wait for a bit of time before I recuperate.
I ask, if you summon 4 tentacles for each of us, how
For
long
each?
can you maintain that for?
4 tentacles for each. If I condense down Evard's black
Or
tentacles...
sorry, like
to
1 tentacle for
4
each of us, so 4 tentacles in
tentacle.
total.
If I was to condense Evard's black tentacles down, yes. He pulls out a spell book and starts writing modifications on that. I believe I could probably manage about 15 minutes per tentacle.
That's all the time I need.
If you happen to use a potion of endurance, can you last longer than 4 hours?
After
never
4, though,
done
you should probably see a doctor.
Yeah, you'd want to maintain,
Zan, are you
calm
still
the
asking for
spell.
research?
Oh, absolutely. I want to know the
Oh,
longevity.
The longevity, I've never tried that. Maybe, do you have a potion of endurance on you?
Oh, I can acquire one fairly quickly.
Good, yes, we should test this. Oh,
How
it's been
much-
so long since I've tested my tentacles' limits.
How much time does it take to recover? for you to go again with the
Roughly an hour.
I think Thorn
Seems
would
long
come
enough.
back and like shove the bed into the room, toss them the potions they want. It's like, I need to go to my wife, please. Just shoves you in the rooms.
Yeah, it's really loud. So it's just like, as he's like scooting this king-size bed across the floor, like iron posts on it. Just, in a room where everyone's fawning over these tentacles. Fucking throw some potions on the bed. I'm gonna go see my wife now. You don't get anything else for the rest of the night, you degenerates.
Is that him speaking or is that
I look
Jill
at Thorn. I'm
speaking?
like, who are you to judge?
Well-
First of all,
Oh, does he?
I'm gonna go climb my wife like a tree.
Fades to Black Bear. We're cutting into Black Bear. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh my god. All right. So it's really hard to tell when it's morning here because you are in a cavern. But you know, a nice. You hear some lovely, lighthearted music coming from the main dining hall. And you smell food. You smell breakfast. You smell eggs, bread, cheese, all of that, and coffee or tea, if you prefer. So, what would you like to do in the morning as you prepare for your day of games?
Nat wakes up bright and early, finds like a cute little windowsill, and is writing in her diary as she does every morning, documenting the events of last night, how her quality of sleep was, and everyone who joined her.
Details of the tentacles.
I'll do detail there too.
Pencil shading.
Very detailed drawing, surprising.
There's a 5 suction cup per square inch on each of the
Tashana would wake up and immediately they take a sip from their decanter of endless water and they just get a ton of water in. Really important, keeps the skin plump, stay hydrated, make sure everything is good. And then they would make their bed very neatly and they would just sort of like sit around waiting and like just playing with various things around the room.
And what is Isaac doing in that same room with Natalie and Van?
I wake up and I look over and I see Van is also in the process of waking up, and I ask Van, "Hey, how'd your research go?"
Van's eyes flutter open. Face was smooshed directly into a pillow, much like, the typical morning ritual of a cat. It's just like slowly dragging their head out of the pillow and stares at Isaac. It was thrilling.
I comment to Van because I see that she was taking notes, but the notes don't seem as extensive as I would have imagined. And I say, "Oh, did you get sidetracked sometime last night? I see that you only took about 2 pages. Usually you take about 10 pages when it comes to these things."
I got
You're taking mental
distracted.
note. Okay.
Don't worry, I have compiled all of the notes that you had last night, and I will dictate them to you later. You note that Sal is literally just standing in a corner, creepily staring at everyone.
I look over and I'm like, "How long you been there?
Literally all night.
Do you not sleep?"
No,
Oh, so you were just watching us all sleep?
I was.
Yasso says, well, some of us were sleeping.
I ask, "How was your night?"
Oh, fascinating.
Oh.
Oh.
It was not for me.
Free for all answer. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all
Oh,
good.
God.
Van's just gonna go and get some tea. Well,
Yeah, it's like, fuck it, I'm out.
All right, you know what? Morning ritual. Gonna get some breakfast, some tea. I'll catch y'all in a minute.
Oh, I'll join you for tea. That would be really great, actually. I do love a good, like, fruity flavored tea to begin with. And she'll jump from her windowsill to follow Van out into the open area where the dining area is.
Natalie seems the fruity type.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so as you go out into the dining area, brightly lit to maybe that's what Neela wanted, to brighten up the cavern a little bit so that you would get that sense of it being morning. There are open tables. You see that the other guests have also gathered and are enjoying their breakfast and coffee and tea. And there's plenty of space at the table for you to sit at.
I'm gonna sit next to Natalie.
Yeah. I
How
think
did
when
you
you do that, Vi comes over immediately.
I'm gonna
Tries
sit on
to,
the
like,
other
bundle.
side of Nat too, just to kind of like
Yes!
sandwich.
Keep her safe. Yeah. Vi comes in like trying to get a spot next to Natalie and realizes there isn't one, and then tries to act really nonchalant, like, oh, they were just gonna go stand up and go get more coffee, and they weren't trying to talk to Natalie this morning. Disappointed and dejected, walking away.
No,
I've got my best buds protecting me. We've had those friends. We know them. We trust them. Oh my gosh, Tashana, your skin is radiant. How do you keep such good care of it?
You're absolutely glowing.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Well, it's just a lot of products and a lot of time and a lot of learning, but I have, the memories of like 100-year-old spirit inside of my brain. So they really know what's up when it comes to like what's good and what's really not. Because it's just so much of a trend these days. They tell you like, oh, like a snail's insides on your face is in, or like, oh, like excrement's in because it's really high protein. And it's just, you have to like not believe the trends. Just go with what's true to yourself. You know what I mean?
Like an old soul. Okay.
Yeah. Also, cum really helps too.
Oh.
Noted.
Yeah, it's really good for your skin. It's really, really good for your skin. So if you have any like spare, like
I arrive late, sit down over here, and I say, can confirm about the cum.
yeah, it's really good.
Oh.
I had a friend who was, she just like was really low on anemia, right? Yeah, and then just like perked her right up.
Lysandra sits.
I'm gonna have to get me some cum.
Lysandra sits down next to Van. What's that?
This just holds up the small cup from last night.
No. What she's talking about putting on her face. What's that?
Following it as well.
Yeah, it's a viscous liquid, and it's a little creamy.
I want to drink it.
You know what? I would recommend it with a little bit of pineapple juice. It'll cut a little bit of the thickness of it.
Is it vegan? I'm vegan.
But
It's vegan.
Questionable.
technically,
Yeah. It can smell fishy sometimes, a little bit like a surf and turf moment, but it's vegan.
Artificial flavoring. I like it.
I'm never getting invited to anything. I did not just call fish like discharge surf and turf.
I feel like I need to make death saving throws. I'm dying.
Hang on. Everyone takes 20 points of psychic damage, and then we can move on.
I'm immune to I'm resistant to psychic damage.
Yeah, well, it's your own joke, damn it. You better be. Oh my god.
This one shot is basically us just trying to break everyone. It's great. I love it.
Oh. This is breakfast. You're at breakfast.
Yeah, I turn to Tashana and I go, it's 8 a.m. Calm down.
Sorry. I mean, time doesn't really have any meaning if you think about it.
You have a good point. It's 1 a.m. somewhere.
Yeah, existentially speaking, it's always a good time to talk about sex.
they also call it morning wood for a reason.
I look down and I'm like, am I showing?
Lysandra looks. No.
No, you really, really can't tell. Not at all.
I tell Tashana, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. I can keep checking for you if you want throughout the day.
No,
I just
no,
want to, like randomly.
It's-
Oh, okay.
You know how to check. You know how to check.
I was looking there anyway. Sometimes it's fine.
Oh, I appreciate you keeping a lookout.
As you
I
are.
like-
Oh, sorry, go
I
ahead.
like tuck my shirt down to make sure I'm covering that area with my shirt.
As you are enjoying your breakfast, and oh my god, what is happening with Van? Am I the only one that's?
What?
Ah,
Oh, there we go.
Turns
Okay,
into
you're
a
back.
snowstorm.
Oh,
Very
oh,
weird.
It looks fine on my end.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
mine-
Some
mine
people
was-
really like
it was
pixelated
really
styles,
funny.
but
Yeah. No, it was something fishy was going on over there. It was all-
Not
it was
again.
uncensored.
The surf and turf is
censored.
back.
Okay, as you are finishing breakfast. Oh my goodness.
We're never gonna make it.
As you are finishing breakfast, Thorn and Neela come by and are getting ready to prep you for your first game. So, I hope you all slept well. Were the rooms accommodating enough?
yeah, they were really nice and comfy, and it was very warm the entire evening, almost hot and kind of steamy at times.
Oh, I can punch a hole in the side of the mountain to allow for more air to come in if that would make you more comfortable.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean,
coolest thing I've ever heard.
I would like to see this.
Yeah? Okay.
I would also like to watch.
Mila
would
turns
also
back
like to
into a
watch.
dragon and just fucking blasts the side of the cavern with like her electric beam, and just now there's a hole in the ceiling and there's a nice lovely draft coming in.
I turn to Van and say, Thorn is a really lucky man.
Oh, incredibly. I understand the
You
appeal
I
immediately.
see what he's
No
Yes.
idea, right? Yeah, it's incredible. He's sitting at a table drinking coffee now. It's like incredible.
Oh, Thorn, enough about last night. Let's tell our guests about this grand prize that we were teasing them about.
Oh, right, let me go get it. And he goes and gets this like marble pedestal and like and clatters it into the middle. Wait, I'll be right back. And he comes back with this like rather oblong shaped fabric covered thing and places it on there. All right, dear, whenever you're ready, I'll reveal.
Please, go ahead.
Pulls it down. What do they see?
So, on this marble pedestal, you see these two giant diamonds, right? Just pure diamonds, just sitting at the bottom. And then gold cylinder looking thing that is just encrusted with jewels all the way up. And then at the top, you see a bulbous globe that is just glowing red.
I turn to Deshawn and I say, hey, that looks like Dick.
I thought I recognized that shape. Yeah, no, it absolutely does.
100% looks exactly like Dick.
Well, you know, my dick sort of like glows, and I can like change
Wait.
the shape.
Oh,
and
you
I-
want to see it glow?
What?
Right, watch this. And Thorn is going to stroke the trophy.
Oh gosh.
And it emits a shining white light from the tip that projects onto the ceiling above you, and you can see that it is a map. And there's a bright red X that marks the spot somewhere.
I get excited and I say, I've never seen Dick do that.
And then he turns it off really quickly by rubbing it more.
Oh.
Wait, what?
So this.
No,
go.
you can't take a mental note of it. That's
No,
the,
you
this
are
is
no.
the prize.
You're right.
Well, I can't help what I take a mental note of.
Well,
No, erase your memory.
Yes.
Erase it. Quickly, erase it.
Sure. I like go blank faced.
Neela will shrink back down into humanoid form and say, so this prize, while you are after this weekend's activities, you're more than welcome to take all the gold that you want.
No.
Just don't tell
Honey.
Thorn. But the two individuals who score the highest in the series of activities we are going to do can take home this trophy that has a glorious treasure map that it projects.
So you can go on a romantic treasure hunt together.
Oh, I've never held a trophy so big before.
Would you
Definitely
like
gonna have
hold
to
it?
use both my hands to carry it.
It really is like a 2-hand and a half kind of thing here. Yeah.
Well, maybe I could share it.
come to
Maybe.
mage hand.
Yeah. Oh, mage
If you
hand.
ever need an extra hand.
So that's the prize. But let's talk about the first activity. Now, I believe my husband Thorn has made some adjustments to my original activity. So,
Made them
let's-
more interesting, dear. Don't you worry.
okay, I trust you. After 100 years of marriage, I do trust you with everything. So let's talk about this first game. Now, we are going to have you pick pairs. So pick a partner.
Hey, Van, you were my sleeping partner last night. Would you want to partner up again?
I'd be delighted, Nat.
Thank you. I was really worried. I'm not very good with meeting new people, and it makes me sweaty.
Don't
Vi
worry,
is
I'll take care of
dejected in
you.
the corner. She was like trying to flitter around you for this part, and like try to like get in your eye line.
Van glances over at Vi and just like flashes a really big smirk.
I look over at Vi with like a really sympathetic look on my face and just sort of,
Do you?
and I turn
want
to Isaac.
Do you want to pair up for this?
I feel like that's cold damage somehow. Come on.
Oh.
Ooh.
Is it freezing in here or just me?
I look over at the two other people that were sleeping in our room last night. and I look back at Tashana.
Yeah.
Yaso and the tentacle. tentacle.
It's Salami. It's salami. Please,
Oh,
guys,
oh,
come on.
Shit.
What
Yes,
the
that's-
fuck?
that's
Her
the-
name is Vibrator, and his name is Salami.
Guys,
I missed
you
I missed salami.
You have
I
angered.
did not get that. I'm sorry.
You have angered my co-DM. You all take 2 points of damage.
I understand. Listen, I
DMs?
like a nice salami, all right?
Thank you.
I take a quick glance at them. I glance back at Tashana and I say, Tashana, when I woke up this morning, I had like 5 pieces of hair in my mouth. Yes, I will partner with you.
Yeah,
I'm
so
pretty much hairless.
yeah, so self-consciously pats down his chest hair. Lissandra's in the corner, just like preening like her tail, a little sad that Van didn't choose her.
Would you please be my partner today?
Fine. Stomps over.
Lovely. You're so strong. She like strokes her big bicep.
Lysandra like shakes her off, drinks, and like there's like ale that just goes all over.
This is fine.
Mhm.
This is what you wanted.
Lysandra,
Why,
like-
when you left home.
Shakes it off, like all the excess droplets that she dropped on herself. Shakes it off, goes everywhere, all over.
Van
Vi.
calls out to Lysandra, is like, do the drinking trick again.
Okay. Takes 3 again, downs it, and then flexes.
Seeing the mess, Nat's going to pull out a small hand towel. Oh, I'm sorry. Here. You might want to get clean. Nobody likes a wet pussy.
Oh.
Or maybe everyone does. I don't know.
You need to go to jail for a very long
I need to roll
Well,
off
Natalie,
screen
speak
for
for
a bit.
yourself.
Oh. God. Okay, so we have
Sal
the
looks
pairs,
at-
right?
Sal
Yeah.
looks at
Maybe
Yas
I'm
says,
reading the
"I
rune
suppose."
wrong. I'm sorry. Do you not want the towel?
Lysandra grabs it and is just like puts it on her head.
Van looks to Nat. It's like, listen, sometimes a pussy likes to be wet. This one seems to like it a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let the pussy be wet. Got it. Writing that down.
Sal looks over at Yaso. I suppose, Yaso, that it leaves us together.
Yaso sidles up to Sal and touches one of his little tentacle beard things and is like, I suppose so.
That tickles.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Just remember, everything that Sal says doesn't come from a mouth. It's literally into your brain. So he's projecting that it tickles to everyone. He wants everyone to know that it tickles. And he has to pointedly do this.
An exhibitionist.
I whispered to Tashana, he didn't say that last night.
Right, so all the pairs are settled. Darling, may I lead them to their first test?
Oh, please. And Neela will lean down to Thor and give him a forehead kiss and, usher him off.
Right. Follow me, everyone! Just down the corridor here. He leads you out into a deeper portion of the cavern, away from the niceties of the chandeliers, the food, and the piles of gold and plush, king-sized, iron-bound beds that you were able to sleep in the night before.
Didn't just sleep in them.
Well, okay. We faded to black in them, thank you.
You weren't in the room, Tashana. You don't know.
You don't know.
Holly
So,
knows.
You can only guess.
He leads you to a wide open cavern, and in front of you are 4 pathways leading down into the darkness. Right, now each pair of you pick a pathway. This will be a test for you to work together.
Okay. Do we get to ask questions?
I suppose one question is enough. Yes, what would you like to know?
Is there any bad pathways?
All pathways are the same.
Oh, okay.
Do any of the pathways look darker than any of the other ones?
Roll a perception check.
Ooh.
We've only rolled like one time.
Literally, we haven't rolled
Oh my
This
god.
entire
There's a
time.
character sheet.
16. None of them look darker than the others, but you get the feeling that the furthest right pathway is a little bit better footing.
Tashana, I feel good about the one on the right. It seems like that one might have a little bit of a better footing.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really have any preference either. So, yeah, thank you so much for noticing that.
Right,
Van,
so settle
do you think we
yourself.
should
Oh,
take
yes,
the one
sorry.
next to them?
Van holds out their hand for Nat. It's like, let's go. We'll
Yes.
follow right next to them on the adjacent path.
She's
on
going
this
to
side?
grasp your hand, kind of interlocking fingers, but also wrapping arms, so it's very intertwined.
That's really cute.
You can feel Vi's glare from across the room. Right, so settle up. Of course, our NPC characters take the furthest left and the second from the left here. Nayla, hit the big red button!
What?
Big red button, dear!
Okay. So, like you hear you feel the shudder in the cavern, and that's the ghost sign.
The whole cavern shakes. The floor behind you drops away. And in front of you, you see scythe blades begin to spin, rocks begin to fall from the ceiling, and a noxious gas begins to fill the entire room. All right, first one to reach the end, that couple wins. Ready? Go! And that's where we're going to take our break.
Yay! Okay, we are going to take a quick break here, but when we come back, I'm actually going to be doing giveaways, so chat, don't go anywhere. But we're going to give the cast a little bit of a break, so yeah, please feel free to go get some water, coffee, pee, I don't know, write in your journal, I don't know. Yeah.
Journal writing.
Yes.
Very healthy.
We will see you all in. How long do you want to take a break for, Joel?
We do like 3 to 5 minutes. It's fine. If anyone needs longer, we go longer.
Okay.
But not too long.
Cool.
So I guess 5 minutes?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. We'll see you guys back here then. All right. So, for chat, we are going to do a giveaway because Advanced GG has been so kind to us and has decided to sponsor this. I'm very excited. So we're going to do a giveaway. Okay, hold on. Yes. So we are giving away 10 $40 gift cards for Advanced GG and 5 physical mystery energy kits. So that's like energy jars. So if you guys would like to participate, please put in, write tentacles in chat. Let me see. Hold on. Not yet. Okay, only once though. Only once. Yeah, right? Tentacles. I believe that this is, yeah, I think it's US only. US only. Sorry, tentacles if you want the giveaway. All right, so we're gonna do several polls, okay? Thank you all for being here, by the way. It's my first D&D campaign. I'm very nervous, but like, I hope you all are having fun. I'll wait one more minute. Okay, so this first one will be for the $10 or sorry, the $40 gift card. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad. Okay, not gonna lie, we started talking about tentacles a lot longer than I thought we would. All right, let's do the first pull. Scope Ken, are you here? If you are here, I'm going to DM you the gift card code. Oh, Jaded, that makes me so happy. If Ken is here, Scope Ken, if you are here, please respond in chat. You are here. Okay, cool. Let me DM you. Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry, my Chrome is being very slow right now. Okay, I am going to whisper this to you. Here it is. Okay. All right, let's do another pull here. Oh my God, Jaded! I know you're lurking, but if you're still here, I'm still going to give you that gift card as well. So this is $40 for Advanced GG. Yes. This is for Advanced GG, which is one of our sponsors for the show today. So you can find the link if you hit !advanced here, and yeah, that will be where you can buy your items that you want. Let's see. Should we do another? Chat, do you think we should do another pull? You want another pull? We have 10 of these, so we've given away 2. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are you serious? Ryan, you fucking won again? Are you Okay, well, I mean, he won. We gotta give it to him. I'll give it to him on Twitter. That's really funny. So this is we are giving away 10 $40 gift cards to Advanced GG. So let me get this to him real quick. I can't believe he won again. Okay, that one, you know, we gotta roll another one. We gotta roll another one. Ebonita, are you here? It's rigged. Listen, I didn't make the rules, okay? He won fair and square. He did. I already gave it to you, Ryan. I already gave it to you. You're here. Okay, so you can put that in, yes, so you put that in the Advanced GG site once you want to check out and everything, and you should be able to get that, yeah. So for the physical kits, unfortunately, this one's a little bit more, for the physical energy kits, this one's a little bit more involved. You are going to have to make an actual account. And then once you do that, you gotta give me your email, and then we can send you the physical stuff. So we'll pull that at the very end. We'll pull that at the end. You know what? Let's make it a 5 pull, okay? Let's do one more. A hard pan. What a perfectly appropriate name. A hard pan. Are you here? I know. I know. Very appropriate. If they're not here, we'll pull again. Oh, you are here. Good. Okay, cool. Perfect. There's always that delay. Let me get you this code. Yay! Okay, so you can use that on Advanced GG. I highly recommend their new peach tea flavor. It's so good. Peach tea focus is so good. Very good. I would highly recommend that. Very tasty. Yeah, definitely get that. And they have a really comfy blanket as well, which is really nice. So you can use that. So we have five $40 gift cards still left. And then we also have the physical things. So, but for that you are going to have to make an account. So I will DM you offline and stuff, and we will figure that out. So. Okay, so we are going to roll more of these after. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break myself. I'll be right back. Chat, you let's see. Okay, I'll be right back. Chat, be good. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay, everybody go get snacks. Go pee. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, that was a very quick break. We are coming back.
Popcorn.
All right.
Oh, we're live now.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah? Okay. Hi, we were
I-
talking about hentai, and Stella didn't get to hear any of it.
Oh, I didn't get to hear any of it. I was too busy giving
No.
people free things.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah.
Chat, go use your 30% off with code Stella on advanced.gg.
30%, and we're giving away
Wow.
10 $40 gift codes and 5 physical packs of energy stuff. So yeah.
My goodness, that's
Whoa.
so exciting.
Get it
Yeah.
done. Yeah. So thanks to our sort of sponsor, Advanced GG.
So yeah.
Nice. Okay. We're back.
We forgot
And
one important item in this activity,
Yes.
by the way.
What?
As Thorn says, the first couple to get across to the other side wins. On linking the partners together appear a fuzzy pair of handcuffs.
That's right. I fucking forgot. I did. I totally forgot.
You forgot.
Let's run it back. We're running it back. The floor behind you drops out. There is no way back. Scythe blades drop from the ceiling, and noxious gas fills the cavernous chamber. Rocks begin to fall from the ceiling, and a set of fuzzy handcuffs appears between you and your partner, linking you inexorably together. So you must work together to proceed through the obstacle course. Thorn yells out from back where the stairs are, says, "Don't even try to take them off! You're magically linked until you get to the end!" So, that being said, you have all of your tokens on the thing here. What I want you to do is decide between your partner who's gonna roll initiative.
Ooh, I have a bonus to initiative.
Okay.
Because I have alert, so it should probably be me.
Okay. All right. All right.
Awesome. Let's do it.
So,
Yeah.
Tashana, go ahead and click your token, and then
Okay.
roll your initiative by clicking the word initiative on your character sheet, and I'll add
Okay.
Sal.
I'm
back in
hoping
here.
that it adds the +5 automatically with Roll20. I don't
It
know.
should.
Should.
If it
Okay.
doesn't, then I'll take a look. Otherwise, yeah, there's +6.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
So that's with a 10 for Tashana. Okay, Van and Nat, who's gonna roll the initiative for your pair?
Van, probably you. I have a +1.
All right, then I'll go for it.
We're just gonna have Sal roll and Lysandra is
Ooh.
gonna roll. Here. Okay, nice. Little 18 on the initiative action, and Lysandra is very fast as well. So, the first thing that happens here is that all of the obstacles are indeed the same, but due to the initiative order, Van, your pair gets a little bit of an edge by being able to go first, but also that means you hit the first obstacle first. So, going forward, you see in front of you a 5-foot wide, 20-foot long area of scythe blades swinging back and forth, where you feel like you need to be rather dexterous to get to the other side.
Well, I have a plan for this. If
What is
you're
your
ready
plan?
if you're ready to trust me, Nat.
She will just. How do you want to carry her? She's ready to jump on you however you'd like.
I mean, you in for a bridal carry?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic. Then, I mean, I have a significant amount of acrobatic skills, so I think I want to put those to use.
Okay. So you're going to take these acrobatic skills, but be carrying Nat at the same time?
Yes.
Okay. You do realize that this makes it rather cumbersome carrying Nat in all of their gear and
Are
armor.
you insinuating something, sir?
That she does not have the use of her
Oh.
forepaws. Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about weight here.
No, absolutely not.
So long as I,
I
have tails and my tail and my legs, I think we'll be fine.
Okay. I will request that you make the roll at disadvantage because
All
you do
right.
not have use of half of your body to avoid
Understood.
the scythe blades.
All right, what do I need to do for that?
So I need an acrobatics check, and at the top of your sheet, you're going to see little toggles there that say advantage, normal, disadvantage, and normal should be highlighted red. You're going to click the one that says disadvantage, and then you're going to click the word acrobatics. And Nat, you are putting your life in the hands of Van. Literally.
You're
literally
ready to do
in their
this?
hands.
Oh, I trust you.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
That is a 9, and you do your very best. Okay, I want to know this first. Van, you see one of the scythe blades coming, and you know, as you hop, skip, and jump between most of them, this one will hit you. Do you turn that Nat takes the hit, or that you do?
I'm taking the hit.
Oh.
You take the hit, and you take 14 slashing damage across your back as it slices into your body, and you tumble to the far side of the scythe blade trap.
Ugh. Well, we made it mostly in one piece.
No, it's okay. Thank you for saving me. I'm so glad that you're handling this. There's
I
no
wasn't
way
a-
I'd make it through on my own.
I wasn't gonna let you take the hit. Of course not. You're my partner in this.
Well, you're taking it like a pro. Thank you.
Van uses their other hand to just kind of like try and like pat away some of the blood. It's just like-
I'm fine, really. I'm not bleeding from everything.
Everything's fine. Just like big smile, intense pain, big smile.
Okay. So, Next turn is Lysandra and Vi. They
Oh
have to work
God,
together
that's
here.
right. Oh no.
So what is yeah, Vi is obviously like watching Van and goes, "Pick me up in your big strong arms, Lysandra, and take me across."
Lysandra's not gentle about this, just picks her up like a sack of potatoes over one shoulder, one arm like this, and it is just gonna fucking sprint it, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely gonna sprint it. Rolls a 16, which I believe actually does save. That's not bad. She is not encumbered by this due to her size, and if she just runs, she's okay. She'll take half the damage. So Lysandra takes 7, just eating whatever comes past her, and ends up on the other side. Vi is just a flouncing sack of potatoes on her shoulder.
I was half expecting a yeet situation there.
Bro, well, they're tied together.
Yeah, it
unfortunately,
doesn't work.
so-
Well, if you
Lysandra
throw,
absolutely
and then just,
would've,
gets
yeah.
dragged across.
No. For fun, Lysandra just kind of goes, oh, like pretending to drop her.
Okay, they make it across. Tashana is next. Lysandra takes the 7 points of damage here just pretty easily. She is a barbarian and doesn't really care.
Yeah, big cat. Sorry.
Question, how heavy are the scythe blades, or do they look heavy? Like
Roll
how
an
heavy?
insight check. You are trying to gauge how heavy these scythe blades might be as they ka-choomf, back and forth for 20
25.
feet in front of you. Rather heavy. You estimate that they're probably about 150 to 200 pounds each and swinging back and forth. There are
Mage
5
Hand's
of
not
them.
gonna do the job then.
Mage
Got
Hand
it.
can only
Alright.
stop about 5 pounds worth of that force. Unfortunately, as they swing back and forth, it ain't gonna do it.
Okay. Do you have any ideas?
I mean, no. Listen, you can. I trust you and your instinct. I'm here for brute force, and so aim me at a place, and I'll go right. I'll wreck. But I need you to figure out how to solve this.
I mean, I can shield myself, so if I do get stabbed, I'm not stabbed that badly, and I can.
Okay, that is a bad. I don't think that's gonna work. Cause like these
Okay,
things seem heavy.
I could make myself move a little bit faster, but I can't help you move faster, so let's be kind of dragging you along behind me.
I mean, I'm pretty fast. I think I can run pretty fast. Is that right?
Okay, sure. And I'm gonna cast Kinetic Jaunt, which means that my walking speed is from Strixhaven, and it was there, so I
awesome.
thought I could have it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't know all
my
the Strixhaven spells yet.
Okay, my walking speed increases by 10 feet. I don't provoke opportunity attacks, and I can move through the space of another creature, and it doesn't count as difficult terrain. So, I don't know if that helps me at all. But
Means your check will be at advantage.
okay.
Isaac is screwed as far as I can tell. What do you want to do here, bud?
I can't help. It's just for me. I feel bad.
I do have okay. How if I have a potion of growth item,
Yes,
right?
you do.
If I drink it and grow, do I get stronger as I grow?
You proportionally get stronger. Yes, I do believe so.
Can I use that potion of growth to get stronger and possibly destroy the things coming at me?
Yeah, okay.
Like I stop them with my bare hands.
Like
and, I
so,
tear them apart,
so
that kind of
potion
thing?
of oh god. So here, I'll read the exact wording for this. You get really fucking big, is what potion of growth does.
Oh.
So it increases your size by like 2, and then your weight by like 4 times. Yeah. Yeah, the enlarge reduce. It gives you the effect the enlarge reduce spell, which you get enlarged.
But maybe advantage, maybe on like a check, maybe maybe.
I would say if his decision is to literally tear the place apart, sure. Not bad.
I just want to tear apart the saws that are coming at us.
Enlarge. The target size doubles in all dimensions, and your weight. So you actually hit 6 feet tall, and your weight is multiplied by 8. You are considered
shit.
large.
Okay. Does that put me at advantage when I do the check?
So there's a difference here.
Okay.
What Tashana is doing is trying to dodge between the things. She is
Gotcha.
attached to you. You have now gotten very big.
Okay, yeah, no, that's the
if you
point.
choose
I
to do
forgot about
this,
her being attached to me.
She will
Okay,
just
I'm not
get
gonna do
dragged
this.
up into the air and just like be hanging there.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do this then. I'm not gonna
Okay,
do
all
this.
right. But
Wait,
now
we're
you
gonna
know what
run?
that
Is
does.
that our
Now
plan?
you know what that does.
They're all options.
These are
They
all
are.
things you can do What do you want to do is the biggest question.
Tashana, what do you think?
I mean, I was just gonna run really quickly. Do you have anything that would help you like run faster or?
I don't think that I do.
Okay, maybe ooh, can you tell maybe the timing? Maybe we can have a look at the timing of the blades. We can try and time it well.
I mean, I have pretty good dexterity, so I think that plays hand in hand. I think that should work.
Okay, so you guys just want to like try and like time it and like dodge together and make it
Yeah.
across.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I
Gonna
want
roll dog
is dexterity saving throws as you try
Okay.
to save across each of the swinging scythe blades. Tashana, you're at advantage.
Okay.
Isaac, you're just gonna roll yours regular. Nice advantage with a 15. That could have been bad at the 2. Okay. And
You
so
said rolling
let's see.
dexterity.
Just a dexterity saving throw. It's the little box above all your skills. It'll say saves, saving throws on the bottom of the box, and you'll see that there says strength save, dex save. Left side of your character sheet, next to strength and dexterity, there is a box that says saving throws.
I'm looking at the. Oh yeah. Okay, I see it.
So you're gonna hit dexterity save. 18. Okay. All right. So you guys are actually rather successful considering this is you make it across, timing it together, locking eyes and dodging under each of the scythe blades as they pass here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, easily making it to the other side here. You do each take a couple of scrapes here. We're gonna call it 3 points of total damage each, but well done. You make it all the way across, pretty much
Oh yeah,
no
Tashana,
problem.
I think we make a good team.
Yeah.
So too, and I high five.
Sal is going to summon a tentacle and stop each of these scythe blades as they come swinging across, and him and Yasuo are literally just going to walk to the other side.
Yasuo's just prancing across, just, like, enjoying himself.
Sal has his hands behind his back as these tentacles just stop
Yeah.
each of the scythe blades.
Yasuo turns to Sal.
fun.
Oh, you're quite strong, aren't you?
My god is the strongest.
Oh, that's the big daddy.
That's the big daddy. Oh no. Okay, so the next thing up, Van, at the top of the turn order here, an explosive gas fills the area and you can smell it on the air. And you watch as behind, you smell it with your really nice cat nose. You turn around and you see Thorn has a matchbook.
Oh no.
Hold on to your pants, everyone! And he's going to strike the match, and the entire room explodes for a moment, engulfed in fire. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw to try and
Oh,
avoid
gosh.
the explosive gas.
Oh my god. Is that everyone, even me and
Everyone,
Isaac?
the
Okay.
whole room explodes before Van can do anything on their turn.
So we click the dex saving throw.
Next
Oh,
saving throw
no.
button. This is a regular save. Just Tashana, unfortunately, this is not at advantage this time. This will be a regular save.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Tashana, that was pretty good. I've got 1, 2, 3. I need one more.
That'd be me. Hold on. Looking at the wrong part of my.
As you get
trying
let
to-
down from Van's hands, and you immediately both have to hit the ground underneath the explosion.
Did it roll?
20.
Ooh,
Nice.
Okay.
The DC for this was a 15. So those that rolled a 15 and higher will take 11 points of fire damage. Those that rolled below take 22 total
Joel.
points of fire
Wait, I
damage.
take
as
11?
The room blows up. Yes.
Joel.
What?
All right. I'm not looking
Sal
very good.
Sal takes 22. Lysandra takes 22.
No, big cat.
Yasuo takes 22. Oh shit. Oh, this is bad.
Is Yasuo
Um,
down?
No. But you know who will be. Vibrator with a 6 is immediately unconscious on the ground.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
Lysandra's kind of, poking. Get up. Hey, get up.
Yeah. She is prone on the ground at 0.
Oof.
Oh no.
For everyone at home, she has the commoner stat block. She doesn't do anything.
She's literally like, she's just an adventure
She's just
groupie.
a person. She's just a person. She's not an adventure. She's just a person. Okay, Van. Looking ahead of you, after the explosion fades, and you realize now that maybe this isn't just a nice little walk in the park. Scythe blades, explosions. In front of you, I need you to make a perception check, as well as Nat. Go ahead and both roll me perception.
Okay. Sorry, I just found my health, so I'm taking down my 11.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go.
I'm just moving things along. If you gotta take your time, take your time.
There we go. Perception. 21.
Nice. Van, do you want to make a perception check as well?
Yeah, I absolutely do.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and grab that. Oh no.
It could be good. Come on.
All right, here we go.
I believe in you.
Nat did pretty well already, so.
Oh,
You both recover from the flames of the fire, right? And look forward, trying to see how you can get out of this place. And you note in front of you that there are these arcane runes on the stones in front of you here. And you would have to walk across them to get to the other side.
Okay.
Nat,
Yeah.
ideas?
Oh, okay. Right. We step on the runes to get across. Do I recognize the runes at
Roll
all?
me an Arcana check.
I would love to.
Please.
Please,
I hope
please.
that it's good. 17.
The runes are of a sleep spell. If they are triggered without being prevented, they would cause a sleeping gas to rise up and attempt to slow you down.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna convey that over to Van. So if we land on them and we disrupt them, those runes will release a smell of sorts that will really slow us down, and we won't be able to finish if we do that. So, I think we probably need to be really careful or something about touching them.
Let's see. Ooh. Going first is always bad.
But you're
Let's see.
faster, so if you get to the end, you win.
Quick.
It's true.
Um,
Let's see. I'm looking at my skills.
Yeah, how do you want to try and do this?
Let's see.
Is there any spells that you might have that could be useful, or tools as a rogue that might do a thing, or trying to prod in some directions?
could I? Oh, go for it.
No, go for it, please.
Could I try to freeze at least one of the runes with chilled touch, maybe? So when we land on it, it's iced
Try to
over?
blast one of them with ice and see what happens.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
mean, my whole plan was I have a bag full of ball bearings. I was gonna throw them and see what happens.
No, do that. No. So, yeah. Actually, if you could go ahead and just trigger all of them all at once, I will blow away any of the gas. And I can cast Gust of Wind after she throws her ball bearings out.
Okay.
okay.
Let's
Now I would
do
like
it.
to ask,
Let your balls touch everything.
Awesome.
Which-
I'm gonna throw my balls around.
which direction are you blowing this wind in?
Yep.
Towards the other contestants? In front of you?
Or away.
At
Towards
least out
the
of
other
my path.
contestants. Towards the other
What?
contestants.
You
Oh,
what?
that is okay.
Towards the other
Don't
contestants.
Not
say things you'll
thinking of
regret, Van.
else. I just want to clear a pathway through the
So
center.
it will go through the center and push to the sides, which means
Yes.
some of it ventures over to the leftward path near you. Okay, Van, you cast out all of these ball bearings, right? And go ahead and roll me, just roll me 2 d20s here. Raw d20s.
Okay.
There's a tool on the left-hand side that if you would like to, you can utilize that to roll.
All right,
just
here we
raw
go.
D20s. Nice.
Ooh.
Okay, 18 total. So you trigger 18 of the 20 blocks utilizing the ball bearings here. Very effective. Then, casting Gust of Wind, right, as you watch this purplish smoke billow out from underneath the pressure plates.
Yes.
Okay. Pushes the gas away and over towards Isaac and Tashana, where I need you both to roll me. God, it's a con save. I need a
Love you,
Constitution
kisses, sorry.
saving throw.
18.
Oh,
That's what we
okay.
had last
Okay. That's huge.
Okay.
14 or
No,
17.
17. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
You see this purplish smoke come over here, and maybe you cover your mouth or, wear a mask as is responsible, and you avoid the sleeping gas for the time being. Van and Nat are able to traverse rather easily afterwards here, doing their best to avoid the remaining ball bearings sitting on the ground, because otherwise you would slip off and maybe fall to your deaths in the endless pit below you.
What a way to go.
It's fine. Tashana and Isaac, you watch what happens to your right here. You avoid being put to sleep, and in front of you, you see the same runes. What do you want to do?
So do we also recognize like the runes, or do I have to roll a
Roll
check
me an
as well?
Arcana. Yeah, absolutely. So you see them work whatever this is out, and you go, okay, that's a cool idea.
I
but
know
also,
the spell sleep, so
Right.
I'm just we're buddies, you and I. Runes. Think about it. I got an 11.
You got an 11. Definitely a trap. Not sure what that gas was about, but you did feel a little lethargic.
Okay. I think these are magical traps.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. But yes, I think so. I think that was a sleep gas. Maybe. I'm pretty familiar with sleep stuff. Like not like the whole bedroom thing, but like sleep. I'm sorry, I'm just very nervous. I've never had like flying blades in my face before.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's flying blades. We're handcuffed. We're not in a great situation here, if I'm being honest.
I've been
right?
handcuffed before, but just not the flying blades thing. But yes.
Then, as somebody who knows stuff about sleep stuff, then what do you think is the move? Like, do you know enough about it to know a situation out of this?
I mean, I could try and dispel the spell, but I can only really do it on sort of like if it's already happening, like if we trigger it all and then it goes whoosh, then I could try and dispel it, maybe. But I don't know if I could do all of it. If only there was someone who could tell me if I could mechanically dispel the entire sleep cloud, maybe, if I could.
Yeah, if only there was somebody who could tell us
Yeah.
if this plan would work.
I think you would recognize that if they are magical traps, you would be able to dispel magic for the area.
Yeah,
And
okay.
dispel the traps themselves.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to like dispel. But what if like we trigger the trap and the sleep gas goes whoosh whoosh whoosh? Can I dispel the sleep gas or no?
Casting dispel magic on the pressure plate destroys the trap, so it wouldn't happen.
Okay, but I thought there was like a ton of pressure plates.
So dispel magic has a range, right? Or is it one?
Oh, of
spell
120 feet.
effect? It is one spell effect. It's a singular spell effect with multiple pressure plates.
Oh, okay, so I could just. Okay, yeah,
Just
cool.
spend a slot and dispel the whole thing.
Okay, yeah. All right, I'm gonna do that then. So Tashana's gonna sort of like lift their uncuffed hand up, and just kind of their hand glows a little bit as little like particles of light come out into the air as they start to dispel the traps.
And with a satisfying click, all of the pressure plates go doo, 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 and nothing happens. As if you've dispelled the magic that was holding them there.
I think you did it.
I think I did it. Well, that's good. I sure hope the people who triggered their one are okay. You like felt that, right?
Yeah, it felt a little bit. Hopefully, it wasn't our friends Van and Natalie that did it.
Yeah. Oh no, I hope they're okay. All right. Well, we can just.
You jaunt on ahead. Yep. Lysandra is holding an unconscious Vi.
Lysandra
wait,
is
sorry.
very.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna ask really quickly. Could I do a bonus action really quickly on my
was
turn?
the
Because I'm nearly dead. So.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to cast false life on myself.
Oh, get yourself a little shield there.
Yes. Yeah.
Totally
So
fine.
sorry. I just realized I'm about to die.
I
Yeah.
might also do the same thing because I'm also about to die.
What's your bonus action?
Could I use second wind?
Absolutely. Roll me a d10 and you'll add 5 to
Cute.
it.
Yay!
Good fucking Blessing playing D&D.
Right?
Look at Blessing go.
I'm
New
so
player
happy.
knows
Chat, can
how
we get some-
second wind works.
Can we
I'm
get some claps in
impressed.
chat for Blessing, please? It's his first time
slash
doing
R
D&D.
instead
Oh,
of,
/R, thank
but
you.
you can also use the die roller on the left hand. And then when you have a moment, if you don't mind changing the as rolling down at the bottom to your character name, that'd be super.
Oh yeah, that's weird. That reverted back.
Yeah.
There you go.
10. You get 15 points
Oh my
back. That's the
God.
maximum amount that you can get.
Nice.
That's awesome. So So you get 15 total points as you take a breather. Right, Tashana next to you casting a spell. You take a breather, and you feel ready to keep going. Excellent. Lysandra, what would Lysandra do with an unconscious Vi?
Lysandra's not very smart. So she's very strong. She's not very smart. She doesn't, I don't think she'll know magic at all. So she'll just look ahead and she sees a path and she'll just go, yep, going. She'll just truck it.
Okay. She obviously triggers all of the traps here, and will need to make a Constitution saving throw against the sleep, and rolls a natural 20, and just literally walks through all of the purple gas, and doesn't give a flying fuck about anything around.
Way to go, big cat.
Oh my
Let's
god!
go.
Yeah, she's just
There's
like, I don't think, did she pick up Vi? Is like Vi on her shoulder still?
Just dragging her along.
She's just dragging her. She's just dragging Vi on the ground?
Yeah.
All right.
And
Well, if
then- and
Vi
then-
wasn't unconscious, she's asleep now.
Yeah.
We love a big cat.
Yeah,
we love
she-
a big cat.
Lysandra looks at her. Oh, right. And like puts her on her shoulder again.
Picks her up. Oh,
And it's
God.
like looking around to make sure no one saw.
Unbelievable. Okay. So moving forward here, let's see. Tashana. Wait, hang on. That was Lysandra? Tashana did. Okay. I need to do Sal. Sal.
Yeah, one person doesn't know me.
Let's see. Sal fortunately has a thing for this too, because he also has dispel magic, and he like looks down at the runes and goes, "Oh, these are simple enough," and casts dispel magic, and they continue just like casually walking past everything, no, not in any form of rush.
Yeah, so
All
it's
right.
talking to Sal about like, what do you think we're going to have for lunch?
Oh, yes. I hope they have finger sandwiches. I'm quite partial to those little sandwiches. I like to play with them with my little tentacle beard.
Oh, well, if you like
Smash
little
cut to
things,
Val
I've got
putting-
you covered.
Wait, hang on. Okay.
Smash cut to Val getting dragged across the ground and gravel on her face.
Yeah. Oh God! All right. At the top of the turn order, a hallucinatory gas is pumped into the room. I need con saves from everyone.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Nat
there's a nat
20.
20 in there.
Oh no, Van! Oh
Okay. DC for the save is a 14, so 14 and higher do succeed on the save. Those that were lower than that, all intelligence and wisdom checks made in the room have disadvantage, because you are hallucinating. Whatever you feel like hallucinating at this present time. Great, Van. And your squad at the top of the turn order here. A very large rock wall drops behind you, roughly 20 feet tall, and begins pushing you forwards. About 10 feet passes until a really large rock is placed in front of you on the other side. And Thorn yells out, "Looks like you're stuck between a rock and a hard place."
I hate you.
What would you like to do?
Well, all of my perception is bad now. Hey Nat, do you want to see if you can find something in the room?
Yeah. Of course. And I'm going to look. Do any of these rocks look climbable?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
It's a real big rock. It covers the entirety of the pathway ahead of you. You either need to shove this shit out of the way or get crushed.
Okay. We have to go through it. We gotta break the rock.
We have to break the rock.
Yeah. Do you think you might be able to just like crack it? It's really big in front of us. Maybe.
I have one thing that might help. I hope you like lightning.
so cute.
I want to try and crack the rock with my javelin of lightning.
Yeah, that's fucking sick. Absolutely.
That's awesome.
So what I want you to do is roll me an attack with your javelin of lightning.
Okay,
As you
so
roll this out, and tell me what it looks like when you throw this thing.
Okay, so I roll first.
Yeah, either way.
So click the
the word javelin of lightning in
Okay,
your
gotcha.
Sheet there.
All right, let's.
Nope.
18 is gonna hit the rock. It's a big rock. Okay. So what does this look like?
So, Van pulls out the javelin, which looks normally like a regular, simple javelin with tiny little lightning bolts on it, just in the front and back. Van pulls her arm back and whips it forward as hard as she can, and mid-velocity, it goes from the javelin into an energy bolt entirely of lightning,
It has
based
a command
entirely
word.
on piercing.
It has a command word. What is your command word for the lightning?
It's the opposite of a safe word.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Let's just go with thrust.
And now roll me the Javelin of Lightning damage by clicking Javelin of Lightning in the chat there as it slams into the rock across from you here. And I'm going to give it some cool points too because creative solution.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. For 17 total points of damage, it slams into it and you watch as it does crack up through the rock here. The rock does not break, for it is indeed a very large boulder, but you have done some damage to it.
Okay, so we've made some headway.
Yes.
We're doing better. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. More. Does the lightning on it make it hot? This is for science purposes. Like, does it heat up the rock when it gets hit by the
I
lightning?
think the scorch marks on the rock would lead you to believe, yes, it had heated it at that point.
Okay, then I'm going to throw ice knife where she has hit it to quickly cool
right,
it
quickly
and maybe shatter it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, roll ice knife. Roll ice knife. Let's do it.
Science!
Science. This is clever. 20 absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll just the damage here. I want to see how much ice we do.
This is very clever.
How do we roll the damage again for this?
You click the word ice knife underneath the 20,
Ice knife.
where you rolled
In the
20
chat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
like
click
that.
the word ice knife there for 6 more piercing damage and 8 cold as it kind of crystallizes around the impact point of the javelin here. And yeah, it breaks a pretty solid size hole in it there. And there's rubble kind of sitting strewn about as the boulder starts to fall in on itself. You still have to go through the area, but the largeness of the boulder has been reduced somewhat.
The more climbable purposes.
I think so. I think,
Okay.
yeah, you might be able to make that happen. Would be classified as difficult terrain, so it does take you a little bit to get over there, but there is not a threat of the wall crushing you. You're just moving a little bit more slowly through the area at this point. Cool?
Oh my gosh, Van, I think we actually did it. I can't believe it.
I think we made it.
All right. Because I forgot Lysandra being before the next turn last time. Lysandra, still with an unconscious Vi on her shoulder. What would Lysandra do with a wall that is placed behind her and pushing her forward and a large boulder in the way?
Push boulder to the side.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna go ahead and say she expends a rage here to give her advantage on pushing the boulder out of the way. So that 10 wouldn't do it. A 16 will be enough to move it out of the way. DC on the boulder is a 15 to be hit by the group. So, okay, not bad. Lysandra pushes it out of the way and continues moving forward with the unconscious Vi on her shoulder. Tashana, looking at what the 2 groups on your sides have done here, what would you like to do?
So, just to clarify, it's a big boulder in the in the middle of the room, and the walls are going in.
No. So you are on your pathway still, right?
Right.
A wall drops behind you and begins to push you towards the boulder that is dropped into the center of the pathway here.
Got it. You said you were the muscle, right? So, this would be good for that.
Yeah. I mean, I look at the boulder, I size it up, and I reach into my inventory or bag or whatever, and I pull out a crossbow, and I'm like, maybe I could use this. I'm pretty good with a crossbow. Maybe I could use my crossbow to try and break the boulder.
Yeah.
I with doubt in my mind, but naive confidence working for me. I bust out the crossbow, and I also use precision attack as a maneuver to back up my crossbow shot,
Okay.
if I can.
The precision attack gives you advantage on the crossbow shot at the boulder. So
Yes.
So we know what a crossbow looks like, right? And what we load it with. Right?
This is like a gentle reminder.
It being a very this size, roughly 7 inches of
Fair, it's
bolt.
fair. I
with
really
a
want to use
metal
this
tip.
crossbow. Maybe I'll put it away and replace it with my battle axe.
So you're gonna try to slice through the boulder with your battle axe. It is a rock.
Maybe.
I want
Ooh,
to
I-
remind you,
okay.
it is a
I can-
rock.
I have an idea. I could sort of acid it a little bit so it's weaker to the battle axe.
Smart. I like this.
Okay.
So I'd like to spend a sorcery point to change color spray into being an acid attack.
Sure.
Um,
Absolutely. So roll me. I want to see how I need to know the damage of the acid spray to
Okay.
note how much of the surface it would cover here, and as how soft this boulder is going to be afterwards.
Okay, wait, hang on. Oh no, I'm an idiot. No, it's just light. I'm so dumb. Color spray is just light.
Just light.
No, I have
Okay.
a lash of lightning energy, but that would pull it towards us and
That
also
would
make it do
that would
damage.
pull that
No.
really close.
So yeah, not a huge fan. Oh, I'm guessing that's transmuting a spell doesn't mean that I can change it from blind to acid. That seems wrong.
No, I think that's a
No.
little bit far.
I think it's a bit far, yeah.
Actually, never mind. You know what? I'm new to this whole magic thing. I actually can't do that at all, actually. So,
You're new
I
to
can
the whole
heal
magic
you?
thing? What was that with Dick back there?
I'm just very good with Dick. I'm sorry. I'm a natural. I'm new at this, though.
I go through my things, right? I'm busting out all types of weapons, trying to figure
Yeah.
out how I'm gonna lay out this thing, right? I'm working with Tashana. I bust out a blood spear, I bust out a longbow, a hand crossbow, a battle axe. I'm
All
like,
the while just
Tashana,
getting pushed closer and closer.
we're
to this
getting
thing.
pushed closer and closer, and I'm like, Tashana, this is what I got, and these are the tools I can use. Is there any ability you have in your magic tool set that can make this rock somehow weaker for me to break
No, I
it?
just do a lot of healing, and I just do a lot of and protecting other people, and out there it's really helpful and selfless and all that. But when there's a giant rock in front of us that we're about to get crushed by, not so much. But I do have I have a sickle. I can chip it. Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh my
No.
god, we're gonna die.
Is there anything we can do to get around the rock?
Isaac, roll me an intelligence check.
Let's see. Is that under saving?
Did you just roll? No. So it's just
Where?
intelligence. On the left-hand side, you're gonna
Oh,
put the
yes,
word
yes.
where that stat is.
Oh shit.
That's a 20. You're like, wait a minute. I'm really strong. Let me just push this thing out of the way and get maybe Tashana's help to do it.
I turn to
Otherwise,
Tashana.
you're literally being pushed into it.
Yeah, I turn to Tashana and I go, oh, you know what I should have thought about at first? We can just push this thing out the way. We got the muscle. Yeah, we're two good-looking adults with that work out and have muscles and all that. Let's just push this thing out the
Oh.
way.
I don't really. If we were to add how much I could help to a strength thing, I'd say it's a 0. But I can try. And if not, I could climb it.
And I wave my sickle around way too eagerly.
Yeah. So, Isaac,
Okay.
what I want you to do is roll me athletics with advantage due to Tashana's help. You are proficient in athletics, so this should give you quite a good boost here to be able to do this little feat of strength. First one's a 6, the second one's an 8. Oh no. It turns out that you are not able to move the boulder on this turn, and it begins to crush you against the wall behind you.
Oh, this ain't good. Oh man, this is I'm between a rock and a hard place right now.
Yeah. It begins to crush you for, fortunately, only 4 points of damage as it immediately starts, but you will continue to take damage unless you figure this out on the next round, unless you have any bonus actions you'd like to utilize.
Was that me also using my action, helping?
That would be the help action, unless you were not helping. That would
I
be
was
a
helping.
six.
I was helping.
Okay.
I'm
That
not
would
gonna
be
give
the
him that save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I able to use extra attack in the situation?
Yeah, you want to push it again?
Yeah, let him do
Yes.
it. Yeah.
Do it. Yeah, absolutely. Push it again. Roll me athletics with advantage again.
Do it.
Do it.
You're like, ow, 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 ow.
Right.
Maybe if I push harder,
It's that adrenaline thing going,
an
right?
extra time.
Adrenaline thing.
Can I use extra? That's 22.
Yo!
And maybe it
Thank
was the
God.
pain that motivates you to heave this rock out of the way. It goes all the way down to the endless pit to the side here, and you're able to scamper ahead of the wall here.
You're like
Nice.
really strong.
Oh, thank you. I do push-ups.
Oh, God. Okay. Our last team, Sal, having practiced the 4 tentacle technique previously, summons 4 tentacles in front of the boulder here, and they just lift it out of the way.
I hate these people, man.
And they just continue casually walking forward.
This is unfair. Unfair.
I feel like we're just really before had underappreciated these tentacles.
You could have picked Sal, and no
True.
one did.
Yeah.
After experiencing his tentacles, no one wanted him. That's all there is. So,
In there.
Or we
at-
had our fill of them? I don't know.
There were a lot to bear.
Damn it. Oh.
Why is this is the first time I'm playing D&D with you. I'm like, this is it. Starting back off.
Sorry.
I'll go first.
I can pull it back. I can pull
No,
it back.
no,
it's
no,
good.
don't. Don't.
At the top of the turn order, the gas from hallucinatory changes to a smoke. Visibility in the room is reduced to 2 feet in front of your face, and you cannot see anything else. But what I would like is for Van. Okay, Van and Nat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
As you proceed forward, okay, it'll be Nat. Van, you turn, and there's 2 gnats in front of you.
Oh no.
And one of them sees you and looks and says, "No, quick! We have to go this way. Come on! I see the path. It's over in this direction."
Oh no. Why are we going? Wait, hold on. When did there become more of you?
No, don't listen to that one. I'm the real one.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Look,
Do I
the
see
hearts
my
on
twin?
my face are really real. Yes,
Yeah,
you do.
there's two gnats.
No. You know I'm the real one. Look. I have my journal, my diary. You know
I have
it's
one
me.
too.
Where did you get my diary? And her fiery blue eyes just kind of get real angry.
Well, that's the first time I've been angry. Damn. All right.
This is very precious. That reminds
Van,
me.
what we shared last night with the tentacles is very important to me. Of course, I would never lie to you.
That was research. Don't you dare mess with recent research. We never do that. Research is precious.
Oh, research is precious.
It is. You know, I would never misconstrue the data in any way whatsoever.
What I would like is for Nat to roll me a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Am I any good at this?
I hope so.
Your desperation gives you a 21. Van, I need an insight check with advantage due to the persuasion of the research.
Insight, where are we looking? There it is. Oh no, good, right. Oh, good. This is gonna be great.
It's gonna be fine. Advantage it is.
Oh.
That's a 9! You are reasonably sure, but not sold. The other one looks really a lot like Nat. And you know what? They're a little bit right. Those hearts look more real.
No. There's more to this. There's more to this.
Man, come on. We have to go this way. The smoke. I can't see anything, please.
Can I cast? Hold on, let me make sure this does what I want it to do.
Yeah.
I was about to say, can I use dark vision here?
The smoke is not a dark vision thing. It is literal obscurity of the area.
I am going to cast mirror image and make another of me.
Oh, this is gonna go well.
You
Look.
appear another one next
Another
to
one
you.
appears. No. You need to listen to this one, pointing to the real me. No, see, there's 2 of us. See, Van, you have to listen to us because there's 2, and 2 beats 1. So listen to the 2 voices of
The
Nat.
illusionary image, like, literally just copying everything that you do. Van, roll me the insight again.
Okay. Are we still at advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
That is being very persuasive.
I'm trying to give you as many
Trying
reasons.
so hard. Oh,
By
God.
popular demand.
Man, at an impasse here, we move on to Lysandra and the rest. So this is where we find out whether or not Lysandra or Vi get the mirror image. Lysandra being 1, Vi being 2. A Vi, conscious, appears in front of Lysandra. I don't think Lysandra looks at the unconscious Vi on her shoulder and just keeps walking. I don't think there's anything to do here.
Lysandra would pick, like, look at look at Vi in front and be like, shrug, put her back on her shoulder, and just walk.
Lysandra takes the lead here due to Van not being able to figure out who the real Nat is. Tashana and Isaac. Tashana 1, Isaac 2. As the smoke envelops the room, Tashana, a second one of you appears. Next to you, Isaac, you see 2 Tashanas now.
Oh, that's weird. I had a dream about this once.
Shauna like doesn't notice the other them because they're like fumbling with their sickle, and there's like, okay, so I was thinking you don't look so good, so I was gonna cast a spell on you to like sort of heal you. Oh my god! Oh,
I didn't. Tashana, you never told me you had a
to go
sister.
this direction, over here. Don't worry about the smoke. I'll lead you in the right way.
no, I'm sorry. I was about to heal you. I don't know what that is.
I'll heal you after we finish.
Well, I'll
trial's
heal.
almost
I'll
done.
heal him. I'll heal him right now. I can just heal him really quickly. It's fine.
Where'd you two come from, and why is there 2 of you? There was just 2 of us before. I don't understand what's going on here.
So I can see them as well, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
It's a trick, Isaac. Believe me. Come this way.
I mean, I
Let's
was going to
finish
say I
this
think it's a
way.
trick as well, but I would probably not go the way they're telling you to go because I think it's a trick.
I would
Well,
never.
tell me something only the real Tashana would know.
Oh, oh, but it's something that you would have to know that I would know.
Cum is great on your face. It's rather moisturizing.
The druid that died for me was named Chad.
How would you even know that that's true? She could be making that up.
I could be making it up. I'm sorry. Could I please heal you anyway, please? I'm just getting really stressed out because you just look
I don't
really
trust
bloody.
you. I'm not. Nobody's healing me until I know who is the real Tashana. Tashana number 1, which I'm just confusing because I'm sure you guys haven't decided which one of you is number 1. Figure this out as I
I'm
ask the
number
question.
1 because I'm the real
Okay,
one.
you can be number 1. That's fine.
Tashana number 1, did you stay
Okay.
in my room last night with the tentacles?
I would never.
Tashana number 2, what's your answer?
Well, I just kind of wanted some alone time. I wouldn't mind tentacles at some point. I just kind of wanted alone time.
Tashana, roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. 22.
22. Okay. Isaac, the second answer feels pretty good, like the real Tashana would probably make that, but roll me an insight check at advantage.
Oh wait, sorry, I gotta redo it. Advantage.
Okay, 14. We'll take the first roll, the first 2 rolls there. 14 will be enough. Second Tashana is the real one.
All right, I think I believe second Tashana here.
You also look
sound
down at your
convincing.
wrist and realize that only one of them is attached to you with a fuzzy pink handcuff.
this entire time.
That's a really good point. I looked. I believe.
I just wanted to save that one for later.
That's really good. That's really good. I believe the second Tashana, and I go, all right, I trust you. Heal me.
I'm gonna use my
no.
last spell
Isaac.
slot and just
Isaac,
give
I
him
know
a
how
little
much
finger
you
to
love
the one.
head. Come this way.
Oh, don't listen to
You
the
know
head
what?
thing. We can
To-
talk about that
just-
later, okay?
Tashana number 1. I never trusted, or I never thought that your skin looked as great as Tashana number 2. So you didn't have the.
And that dispels them immediately in horror. Unbelievable.
So offensive. Okay, wait. I got this, and then this because I have my sickle. So you
Nice.
get 13 points of healing.
Oh, 6. Is that on top of the 11 hit points I have?
Yeah, so you just add all of that on.
Yeah,
Actually,
however
what
much
does your healing
healing-
look like? This is like the first time we've seen you cast someone on cast a spell on someone else.
I think that I think they would have to use their like offhand with the sickle because they're like strapped to Isaac, and they would sort of lift the sickle up and then just sort of whoosh, 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 a bit excessively almost, and it glows white and it leaves little particles of light behind it, and the particles sort of seep into Isaac's skin, and they can feel like glowing bits wherever the particles fell, sort of healing your wounds,
Oh,
caressing them.
I like look all over myself and see like all of it all over me, and I'm like, huh, I can get used to this.
Oh, really? Some people said it used to look like dandruff.
I don't mind it.
Okay. Sal and Yaso, as you proceed through to Shauna and Isaac. Sal and Yaso. Sal being 1, Yaso being 2. Okay. Sal just looks at Yaso and goes, I'm the real one, because only I can speak into your head. And the other hallucination is just like absolutely silent and cannot telepathically communicate with Yaso.
I was gonna use that if my thing failed, and I didn't have to.
And he goes,
Yaso shrugs and just, puts his
And they
arm
just
through
continue.
Sal's arm and just, keeps walking.
keep going.
Yep.
Yeah. We flashback to Van and Nat.
It's me!
No, it's me. Look at the hearts on my face.
Look at the hearts on my face!
Look at my journal.
No,
I'm
it's
obsessed
called a
with this
diary!
thing.
You got the wrong thing!
Diaries are
So-
for children.
It's not! Don't you say that about me! I'm an adult! I have paid taxes!
So Van brings their hands to their face and just like is very confused. But because they're handcuffed together, does that pull Nat?
When I
Absolutely.
raise my diary up, your
You're
hand
just
goes
like, you're
with
just
it.
like, because you're 7 feet tall, right? So it's just
Yeah.
one hand's just like up, just fully up.
Van looks down and it's like, oh. Hi, Nat.
Nat's eye is just twitching a little. bit.
Oh, well, seems you figured it out. Bye. And just the hallucination disappears.
The mirrored image turns small into a tiny ember and poof, disappears as well.
God.
And you can proceed to the end of the pathway. You get there and you see that Lysandra and Vi are the first two to the other side. Vi still unconscious on Lysandra's shoulder. Yeah, so that's good.
Very normal. Very normal.
Thorn somehow appears out over on that side on the platform there. Well done, everyone. Now, wasn't that fun? Wasn't that a great time? A way to bond with your fellow single adventurers.
I almost died. I almost got crushed by a rock, Thorn.
Yeah.
Right.
It was
I believe
Vi,
they call this trauma bonding.
I thought it was fun.
Is Vi okay?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
hang on,
Shakes her.
No, hang on. He comes over and he has a little wand and he touches each of the manacles that are on you and the fuzzy pink handcuffs go.
Oh.
Do I need
Lysandra
to cast,
instantly
animate
drops
dead on
Vi.
her, or-
No,
Can I pick up the fuzzy handcuffs and put them in my bag?
sure.
Sure.
Thank you.
And he gives a potion of healing to
Hey.
Vi. It's he's not gonna let someone die here.
I say, thank God you never want a dead vibrator.
That's so
Nothing more
good!
displeasurable than a dead vibrator.
God damn it.
that was good.
That was really good.
It was really good.
Oh,
Um,
God.
So Vi flutters to consciousness. Did we win?
Lysandra's already forgotten about her. Is just too busy stretching after all the running and pushing the boulder. She's just stretching.
Yeah. Thor's just, yes, you won with Lysandra. And Vi goes and over to Lysandra's. Oh, you're so strong. So
But
well
Lysandra
done."
starts stretching, so accidentally backhands her.
Oh no.
And I sort of lean over to Isaac and I'm like, did Vi die in the middle of that?
I mean, If Vibrator died in the middle of it, I'm sure there's ways that she can come back.
That'd be so disappointing.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
There's still ways to finish.
There's still ways to there's still ways to finish the job.
It's just not as satisfying.
Right.
You just gotta do it yourself. And
Yeah.
it seems like that's what happened.
You just brute force it sometimes.
I don't know where it's I don't know what you're working with. Right, brute force. Oh.
Sometimes you
Yeah, I
gotta
mean, I have a
be a
mage
little rough, I
hand,
guess.
so I could just.
Okay.
Is that an item in the game?
No, it's a
Honey,
spell that makes
we
a magic
finished.
hand appear.
Let's I think we break for lunch. And he's gonna take you back up to the dining hall area. Get yourself some rest. Get something to eat. And we're gonna feel out how we feel about doing things because it's almost 8, which was our planned run time for this, and we are roughly halfway through. So I want of the planned content that,
Yeah.
that Stella wrote here.
Like I said, 2-shot.
It's a
We
two
messed
shot.
about for like
It is.
2 hours.
But it was very fun, and I don't want to interrupt that. There's plenty of tentacles involved.
my god.
Did you say technicals or tentacles?
Yes.
Hey,
Both.
yes. Yeah, so how are you guys feeling? Do you guys want to do we could cut it down to like one more activity?
I'm game for anything.
Yeah.
I feel bad cutting into the content that I.
No,
feel
it's
bad
fine.
that
It's
Kevin
fine.
cut
It's
the content.
no,
Okay.
it's yeah.
Yeah, I'd be okay with another activity, but if anybody else needed to tap out and wanted to like do it another time or something, I totally
I might
respect
take a
that,
quick
too.
restroom break.
Oh yeah, please go ahead. I'll
I was
do
drinking a lot.
Another bite.
Yeah, we'll take another quick break. We will go ahead and go to okay. So I will
Okay.
communicate with
Yeah.
Joel when everyone's ready to come back and everything. So I will do
All right.
more giveaways. So please feel free. We can do like a 10-minute break this time.
Thirsty people.
So you come back at
go
like
get hydrated.
5 p.m. PST. So 10 minutes. Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Okay. Guys, thanks,
Bye.
chat. Thanks, chat.
All right, chat. So we are going to be. We can't finish now. No, we're not. We're not going to. Don't worry. We are going to go into one of. I'm personally excited for this. Neela. This is going to be Neela's favorite activity. So let's go ahead and go into some giveaways, right, chat? Y'all want some giveaways? This time, Jeffrey, Mizu, give me a term. Give me a keyword to use for the giveaway. Give me a keyword. My hair's all messed up. Give me a keyword. Yeah, we're doing that. All right. Yep, we're doing that. God damn it. All right, the keyword is that. You heard it, Joel. So this is going to be for, you know what? Let's go ahead and make this one for the physical pack, yeah? So physical energy bundle. Physical energy bundle. You, yeah, no. Please. Hi, Finn. I saw you earlier. I wanted to say hi, but I was in the middle of DMing. How is everyone today? Chat, would you want me to do more D&D stuff? This is actually like really fun, and I didn't think I'd be into it, but I feel very like it's really fun. Yes? Okay. Thank you so much for all being here. Y'all are amazing. Why are they rolling? Oh, they're rolling. I see. Okay. They're rolling to get their health back. Okay, let's go ahead and pull the first one. Maverick! Maverick, you here? Hi, you won. So you're gonna have to go to, so here's what you have to do. You have to make an account at advanced.gg. You go there, make an account, put in your address, and then once you have that, message me your email so that I can give that to my contacts and they can send you some physical stuff. Or if you want, I can give you the $40 off gift card. But I do want to do the physical packs. So Maverick, go to advanced.gg, make your account, put in your address, and then once you do that, whisper me on Twitch and send me your email address, okay? All right, so let's do another one. You'll take the physical? Okay. Yeah, do that. And then you give me your email, okay? Cool. All right, let's roll another one. Pierre! Pierre the Gamer 2K19. You here? You want a physical pack? All right, let's see physical packs. Okay. So we have 5 of these. We were already giving away 2, so if Pierre is here. If not, I will re-roll. That is okay. Arkham, you missed tentacles. You missed tentacles. Little tentacles. Pierre going once, twice. Rolling again. Hey, Space! Oh, Pierre's here. Okay, Pierre. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to advanced.gg and you are going to make an account there, put in your information, and then send me your email, okay? So that I can tell my sponsors to send you a pack, a gift pack, okay? So just whisper me on Twitch and give me your email, and I will forward that to my sponsors, and we will get you your free stuff. Also, Space, oh Space, you here? You also got it. Yeah, so Space, if you want to do the same thing, so this is for the physical packs. We're going to just do a bunch of physical packs, okay? Physical packs, you have to go to advanced.gg, make an account there, put in your information and your shipping address so I don't see it, and then DM me your email so that I can forward that to sponsors, okay? Oh, is it physical? Or is he not US? Okay. Space, let me just give you the, I'll give you the code instead, okay? He's not in the States. Okay, I'll just give him, yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna give you, yeah, so that is the code. That is the gift card code for $40 off at advanced.gg, okay? So we have 4 codes left, and we have 3 physical left. Let me run the 3 again. Oh my god! Eugene! Eugene won! Oh my god, he won! Oh, Eugene! Make an account. This will be easy. Okay, I just sent you the info. Okay, cool. That's really funny. It was fate. Let's do another roll. We'll save the other gift cards for after. Wilden! Wilden, you here? Oh no, my hair is, you can see my pink hair. Go away. Wilden, yay! So yeah, go to advanced.gg, make an account, put your information in there, and then let me know what email you used. You can message me on Discord or oh wait, you know what? You're on my fan house. Just message me on fan house your email that you used for advanced GG, and yeah, they'll send the gift that way. Okie dokie. All right, we have one more pack left then, y'all. We have one more pack. Roll it one more time. Ah! Elefante! You got the last pack. We still have 4 gift card codes. So, yay, Elefante. Okay, so go to advanced.gg, go to their site, make an account. Twitch whisper me what email you used for that, especially with your address and everything. And then I will forward that to my sponsors and they will send you a physical pack. So yeah, do that. So I think we are coming up. We're on 2 minutes before we come back. So, hi Janet. Hello everyone. I hope y'all have been enjoying this show. I'm very excited for us to be going into the next activity. Thank you so much for being here. I know it's been like about 3 hours of D&D, like horny content. So thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. I know it's like not really like. I hope you have been enjoying this. I'm actually very much liking DMing a campaign that I made. Thanks, Mizu. Thank you. Okay, so 1 second. We're just getting everything set. Yeah, it's been 3 hours of just RP, honestly. It's been great. So we're going to be coming back from break real soon. But yeah, I hope you all have been enjoying this. It's been very fun. Again, big shout out to, oh, please, hold on. Please follow, Runaway Robot, aka Joel, who is co-DM. Please follow him. He does a bunch of amazing D&D stuff. I'm also on one of his other campaigns. He's incredible. If you ever need someone to run your D&D shows, like, please go to him. He does so much work. He did all of the overlays today. He did all of the intro videos, everything. Like, he is so good. He's literally, like, helped me figure all this shit out. He is amazing. So, please give him a follow, on Twitch and Twitter, which is also the same thing. So, yeah. Please do. He has a voice like butter. Yes. So yeah, please do, support him every way that you can. Yeah, we're just waiting on all of our cast members to be back and ready. So excited. Yeah, our last D&D campaign episode was this week, actually, the one that I have with Joel. So, yeah, having a lot of fun. Being degenerates. It's great. Hold on. It's not over. It's not over. We're just taking a quick break because our cast, it's been like 3 hours. We're going to try to go for like 1 more hour and then we'll be good. Yeah, give me 1 second. Yes, we are we are going to come back from break very soon. There you go. That is his production. That is Joel's production. Please give him a follow. No, Dan, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Hi, Dan. We still have some D-Gen content that we are going to be making. We're just waiting for Talent to come back after a little break. I told them to take a longer break this time. So, yeah. Break time, you get to see me. The dragon. Which, by the way, these horns are actually great. What if I just wear these outside? In public. I really like playing... Okay, I really like playing dragon. I really like playing the Herbo, the cat. I really like that. The dumb cat, dumb strong barbarian cat. Dan, thank you so much for the 2-month subs. Thank you. What's my favorite flavor? Advanced GG. Ooh, so I would go Focus. Leslie, Focus. They have it also has caffeine in it. I highly recommend the peach tea. The peach tea is so good. It tastes like peach tea. So you can like literally have it like iced peach tea. It's so good. Yeah. And honestly, what I love about Focus is that it makes you feel, for me, my brain is always everywhere at once. For me, Focus really helps me like focus. like it helps me like hone in more on like whatever I'm doing, which is really nice. So yeah, but yeah, no, the peach tea is so good. I drink it just because it tastes good. So all right, chat. Well, this was very lovely talking to you all, but I just got word that our talent is ready. So
Flashy.
if our talent is ready, we're going to go ahead and bring them
are.
back. Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
God, I was changing the
Hello.
music, I'm
Hi.
sorry.
Okay, no, you're fine.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, we return to the dining room where both Thorn and Nyla meet you there, and you've taken a short rest. Our cast has already done these short rest things.
I saw that.
And Thorn will be handing out healing potions as necessary to make sure people are filled up back to full because,
And-
you know. the
Yeah, and
point's not
Neela's
to
like
kill you,
very
probably.
concerned. Thorn, darling, what happened? They were just supposed to have a fun interactive event. Why are they bleeding? Why? Oh my
That was-
goodness!
Very fun and very interactive, I would like to think. Yes. I made a couple of changes.
And she looks at Vi, who is clearly very beat up, and is just,
I may be in need of a fainting couch.
we don't have one of those. But Thorn, I'll have to have a word with you later.
All right. I thought what I'd done was. All right, honey.
Please feel free to have lunch. I roasted a boar, and you can see there's just like giant like barbecue boar just like slammed on the table. Like you can dig in. There are plates, drinks. Of course, Lysandra immediately dives into like a cast. Not even just tankards, just the whole barrel.
I walk over to Van and Nat, and I ask, "Oh, how'd it go for you guys?"
Van looks to Nat and then looks back to Isaac and to Shauna. It's like, we did better than I expected. I think we worked really well together.
voice got high.
Yeah.
I say, "Oh yeah, we got through it flawless. Me and Tashana were a perfect team. Isn't that right, Tashana?"
Flawless? You didn't get hurt at all?
Well, we got hurt, but of course, like I healed us.
Oh, that's really
Yeah.
yeah. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, well, it's really important to keep each other topped up, you're out, and that kind of thing. But,
Oh.
yeah, Isaac's really strong. So, really,
And
he's.
Tashana's really smart.
Thank you.
We were imaginative.
Yes. Yeah, no. That's definitely the right way to put it. And I like the idea of taking care of your teammates. And Nat's going to run grab a plate of barbecue and bring over Van a ton.
Nat, please. Oh, I'm so. Oh, would you please? Just a glass of water while you're up. Oh, just be so nice.
Do I hear her, please, as I'm running back and forth?
Do you want to do it? You absolutely hear her. Do you do anything?
Oh, yeah. Sure. I'm gonna cast Shape Water.
You're gonna spend a full spell slot on this to not have to interact with her at all. Oh my
Holy
god!
shit!
I'm
Yo, this
busy.
is
My
worse than
priority is
being-
my partner.
This is worse than
You've
being
got to make sure your
ghosted.
partner's taken care of before you look to another.
Oh.
This is petty. This
Wow.
is petty.
This is worse than like physical damage.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
How
In all
many?
fairness,
How
Shape
much?
Water is a cantrip.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was a whole.
No,
deal.
look, I don't care. I want this to happen.
How much
So how
psychic
do you-
damage does Vi
It
take?
kills her.
Again.
Just her up.
She has 4 HP. She dies. So how do you shape the water to her?
Sure.
She's
so
like,
I see it from
on
the picture,
bench, right?
and it just is like this beautiful, almost fluid snake that comes around and circles over around her water before, like, filling the whole thing up.
Oh, I'm
There
so-
you go. I
I'm
hope
so
you're not.
weak, darling Nat. I can't do it myself.
Yeah, you seem really thirsty.
Oh, I can help. And I cast Mage Hand all the way over where Shannon is. Open the Mage Hand.
Just like splash her with the water. Oh, thank you, Tashana.
Okay.
She mutters to herself as you go back to Van.
Yeah, if you need more water, let me know. I have to take care of my partner first.
Again, Van looks at Vi. Big grin. Big, huge grin.
Yes.
I got you this plate of barbecue. There's probably a lot of bones in it, but I hope you don't mind.
Thank you, Nat. Van reaches out and like ruffles Nat's hair.
She just looks up you. I love that your character's eyes are like fluttering.
I know, it's so cute.
7 feet tall eye flutters.
I am blown away.
Lysandra looks up. What's wrong with your eyes?
I'll teach you later.
It's just like big boy, like trying to.
Just like bonk bonk.
So you are left to enjoy your meal and converse for a time. DM Stella, what happens next?
Well, so you can see that time has passed through that giant hole that Neela has drilled into the side of the cavern, right? So you do notice that it turns into night. You've had some time to rest, and you feel happy, right? You feel pretty pleased with yourselves today. So then you see Neela and Thorn come back around. Thorn looks kind of disgruntled because Neela has clearly talked to him about, messing with her activities. But they do approach you, and Neela says, "Oh, my lovely guests, we do have one last activity for tonight, and I do hope that you'll join us. It'll be a lovely, low-key event where you can just snack and converse, right, Thorn?" And she nudges him.
Right, there will be no extracurriculars of any kind.
Thank you, darling. Now, please, if you would follow me, we have a very special location that we would like to take you to.
Last time we were taken to a special location, I almost got crushed by a rock.
No, this is not his. Thorn, as lovely as it was, I do love the creativity. We are going to take you to some place that I built.
Okay,
Oh,
well, no, you're not.
I didn't know if it was like a secret and we had to wear like blindfolds or something.
Would you like blindfolds? I do have those.
Well, if it's a surprise, yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, sure. Okay. Thorn, can you get us some blindfolds here?
The ones from the room or the...
Not ours.
You know what? Right, hang on. And
Just for insurance purposes, I'd like to say we were actually crushed by a boulder, just not fatally.
Thorn!
no one was irreparably harmed. And you will note on the back of your flyers there that by arriving at this location, you have signed off on all bodily injury and or death that you may suffer in the dungeon.
I just want to point out, I
I'll be
think
right back.
Vibrator died.
In Thorn's defense, I saw 3 gnats, which was not necessarily unwanted.
There were more guests.
You saw 3 gnats? I saw
happening?
multiple Tashanas.
Honey, it's all fine. Look at them. They're all fine.
Physically.
And emotionally, they are bonding quite well, I would say.
I do miss there being multiple Tashanas.
Oh.
I miss there being multiple gnats.
Well,
Can we
after
go back
this,
into the
I can
cave?
summon another one.
Oh.
Van looks over at Vi again. Big grin.
I love
Still
this.
laying on the bench, just glaring at you. Trying to be as damsel in distress as she possibly can and realizing none of this is working.
Yes, yeah, Yasa's just in the corner laughing at her. Well, please, okay, if you want to wear these blindfolds, please do, and we will guide you into my room.
Okay. Thorn goes around, blindfolds everyone, having some of them, they have to duck down because he's rather short.
No, Neela lifts him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So thoughtful.
Oh, honey,
Yeah.
you could just do this yourself. Okay, I'm in the air now.
No, and then as she sets you down, she like slaps your butt.
Honey, you're very strong. That one's done.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Right, so we follow Neela.
Yeah, so you feel like you don't walk for too long, but you do notice that you are stepping on some of the gold piles, right? You're being maneuvered through it. And you do hear the acoustics get a little bit quieter and a little bit more muted. And you hear a door open. And it feels warm inside this room. As Neela ushers you all inside, she helps you sit down in some very comfy chairs. Now, Nat and Van are on a bench together, or it's on a couch together, and Isaac and Tashana are on 2 lounge chairs next to them. So Neela says, please feel free to take off your blindfolds.
I think I'll leave mine on. I like being blindfolded.
Okay.
I'll be your eyes. Don't worry.
Van
I'll
just
tell you when you can take the
whips it off
blindfold
and tosses it to the side.
So what you see is, well, except for Isaac, I guess. What you see is in front of you. You're sitting in front of a lovely fireplace. It is a very darkly lit room. Not a cavern, just a darkly lit room. The carpeting is very fuzzy and red. And as you look around the room, you realize you are in a dungeon, but not that kind of dungeon. You see a myriad of toys hung up on the wall, equipment just strewn everywhere across the room, and you realize this is a sex dungeon.
Tashana, my feet feel very comfortable on this carpet. I'm actually curious. Can I take off this blindfold?
No, you can't.
Okay, I'll leave it on.
I've not
Good boy.
seen some of these tools before. Are these for casting some really intricate spells?
Yes.
Yeah, you could say that.
They cause a lot of yelping, if you will.
Oh,
Like this
Oh,
one
okay.
here. You see, it's got some ridges on it.
yes.
And he picks up literally just like a paddle with some like iron on it there.
Oh. So these
Wait,
all
did you say
require what,
ridges?
a verbal component behind them?
Normally, Neela counts.
And sinker.
Not responding.
Did they say toy? Can I take this blindfold off? This all sounds very interesting.
You feel a feather, a breeze goes through the room, right? And you feel one of the feathers from one of the like little dusters comes off and tickles your face. So you can take off your blindfold if you want to investigate.
Tashana, do I have permission?
You have permission.
Thank you.
Oh.
And I take off the blindfold.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
see
whoa,
the
what the
sex
fuck?
dungeon. Yeah. There's like restraints. There's a stocks. There's plenty of leather and straps. Lots of chains. A couple of whips. The paddles. There's a lot going on in this room.
So welcome to my this is my activity room. This is where I go to de-stress. It is, running a bed and breakfast is just exhausting. And sometimes I need some time to myself, and with this one.
Sure, yeah, my aunt has a hobby room too.
Oh, does she also have a Pilates machine? And it's like what, a torture device that you thought was like a torture device is actually just a Pilates machine.
Torture in its own way. Got it.
Just Pilates.
I mean, Thorn likes it flexible.
Oh my god.
So like, is this room gonna be used for the love game?
Well, so I thought that since Thorn went ahead and made adjustments to the first love game, that you could enjoy yourselves in here. So actually, let me go. I need to go fetch some tea that I made for you all, and some
I love
snacks,
tea.
some cakes. Yes. So I'll be right back, please.
I love cake.
Talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be right back. And Neela exits the room, leaving you with the rest of the guests and Thorn.
Can I like inside check to see if this is a trick? This feels like a
Oh,
trick.
Sure.
I don't think you need to insight anything
I mean,
with this.
yeah.
Because the lights go out.
Okay.
And Thorn has like this lantern that he lights up underneath his dark beard, and he looks at you all rather menacingly.
Donna just like
Your
really
weekend
stupidly
of
is like,
re-
this seems. I think she was lying. Actually.
Your weekend of relaxation has come to an end. There is a killer among you, and you must
Among
find
us?
out who they are before they kill the lot of you.
Guys, I'm starting to suspect that this isn't a B&B. This might be an
Those
SS.
that survive claim the trophy and begin
What?
And the lights cut back on immediately. The lantern's gone, and Thorn's standing over at the side of the room.
What,
Is
do
it
we just
killer?
have to like mass vote that someone's a murderer?
Do we just pick?
Can we just pick?
You
in this
hear?
room, is it just the four of us, or are
It's-
Lysandra and Jocelyn in there too?
Yeah, they're all here.
Everyone's
Okay.
Well, it's definitely not Vi.
I would never kill anyone.
Oh, couldn't.
I don't know about that.
Physically can't.
Lysandra says,
Stop, stop,
"Yeah,
stop,
because
stop.
you're weak."
That's why I have your big, strong arms, Lysandra.
Oh, don't touch me.
Damn.
Bye.
Damn.
You hear like a small slapping sound, and it's like one of the... She found a paddle and like slapped her away.
I did not know what object you were going to be using.
I'll let y'all get creative. So as you are talking amongst yourselves, you do hear Neela come back. You hear her footsteps, and you hear some clinking of dishes. Thorn, why are the lights off? And she waves one hand, and the lights come back
I
on.
was turning them back on and adjusting them for brightness.
Goodness. And Neela goes to set down her tray of snacks, but then she drops it and screams, "One of our guests is dead!" And as you look on the ground in front of her, and Yasso is lying on the ground.
Just in the middle of the fucking ground.
Get on the red fuzzy carpet.
On the red, yes, face down on the red fuzzy carpet.
Wait, this is the tiefling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Mhm.
Well,
tiefling
well
with
he
the chest hair.
blended in. We didn't see him.
Did nobody roll up? Did nobody roll over this bump? Oh shit! It's Jocelyn.
Oh my god. That's perfect.
Oh. Oh no. He is dead.
Neela
I,
goes
I-
to investigate.
I go to check, and I'm like, I check Yasu's heartbeat with my hand, and then I'm like, oh man, that seems peculiar, and then I do CPR, and yeah, Yasu's dead. Yasu's dead. as well.
He's dead. He's gone.
What happened to him?
I don't. Thorn, did you do this?
I remember what you told me about the last thing, and so I have done absolutely nothing here. I'm saying you can check.
There was-
Like he has a short sword and like his blade's clean. I didn't stab anyone.
He turned the lights out, and then he had like a spooky little lantern.
He
It wasn't even that scary. He sounded kind of dumb, and he was all like, "Ooh, is a killer among you?"
Yeah, it's really hard to get
he-
scared when you're looking down at a face that's talking scary things about you.
Wait,
You know.
don't stop looking down. I was adjusting the lights because I know how good Neela looks in a lower light setting.
Oh, you. But no, that doesn't. No. What did you tell our guests?
I told them absolutely nothing.
I think he said there was a killer among us.
How? No.
Wait, you. Who is it?
I don't know. He did say it though. We swear.
He
Well,
definitely did say it.
He did.
yeah. Do we know how he died?
Here's what I'll say. I didn't want to bring it up earlier, but remember the night with the tentacles? Who could forget?
What?
Yasu
You mean last night?
last night. Last night with the tentacles, Yasu was going pretty hard than the rest of us. I know you guys were preoccupied with the research and stuff, but I saw those tentacles go places that I never thought I would ever see tentacles go. And there is a chance that like maybe he went too hard with the tentacles. I don't know. This is me presenting ideas.
I am very careful with the tentacles.
Let me look at the body. Can I try to find if there's like any wound or cause of death?
Stella, what would they roll to maybe investigate the body?
With a beat. Insight or perception?
Probably investigation
Oh, yeah, there's that.
to investigate the body.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
That's an at
Oh,
one.
no.
No!
Oh,
you have
no.
to say my
Bonus
name.
as well. You had so much bonus.
He's just dead. You can't tell anything. He's just
dead.
ing there. Like you lift
Oh,
up his
he's
hand and you
for
drop
sure
it and he's
dead.
dead. Yeah.
I don't feel a pulse.
Could I?
Can I like go over and try and figure
Sure,
out?
I was
yeah,
about to say the
absolutely,
same
yeah.
thing. Can
Whoever,
I
whoever,
investigate as well?
this is everyone's
This is
looking
for
at this
sure
one
a
guy.
dead body.
Could I,
Yeah, yeah.
could I make an argument for a medicine check if I'm just trying to figure out the cause of death and that's it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 14.
Okay. You can see that there was frothing around his mouth.
It might have been the tentacles. Yeah.
I mean, if there's frothing, maybe he was poisoned also.
Well, then that
who would
definitely
poison
means
somebody?
anyone could have done it.
Who here
Uh,
would poison somebody? I mean, I trust Tashana, Natalie, and Van.
I would never poison someone.
Lissandra's
Would
just
you?
licking her
Would
tail.
you?
She's not even paying attention.
Nobody's paying attention to Vi.
Vi is like fainted on literally because there's a fainting couch in here, right? There's like a couch. It's a sex couch, but like she's like fainted on it and is like only vaguely paying attention, just trying to get anyone's attention with, you know, to like take care of her.
Van, do you
I-
want to roll investigation as well?
Yeah, I can roll investigation.
You guys, you both can, just in case.
Boop.
Oh,
Ooh.
18.
I feel good about that.
Okay, so with an 18, I would say as you're looking over Yasuo's body, you notice that there is a pinprick mark on his neck.
I'm not gonna directly tell anybody except for Tashana, Isaac, and Nat what I found, because I don't trust anybody else.
Oh.
A pinprick, interesting. What could it
Can
mean?
A vampire? Maybe. No, that's only one. Never mind.
Though there
Can
is a
I-
lot
can
of
I see if
sucking that
anyone-
happens in this room. Sorry.
Yeah, you should be sorry. Is anyone in particular, like in the whole room, including? Can I do a general inside check to see if anyone's looking mega suspicious or anything, or
I mean, you can just.
the cursory check of the peeps? 23.
Read the vibes.
Okay, okay.
What are the
Vibes.
vibes?
What are the
This-
vibes?
yeah,
for?
can I have a
Little
vibe check?
Little 23 on the
Vibes,
check?
rancid, dead body.
The vibes aren't great here.
The vibes are not good.
Okay.
Did not.
So Lysandra doesn't really seem to be paying attention. Is too busy like preening her tail, like taking care of it, because she really likes her tail. What, Joel? What are the others doing?
Oh, yeah. So, Sal is literally just watching the room, as he normally does, from a corner, creepily. That's kind of his thing. And again, Vi is trying to get anyone to pay attention to her on the sex couch that she's on. Thigh slit ridden all the way up, and she's just like, oh, I've had such a rough day. Oh, like
So,
anyone.
Vi, there's a dead body.
And-
Someone is dead, Vi.
Calm
there are
down,
people that
Vi.
are dying, Vi.
Miss Brader, understand.
Put your emotions on pause for a second.
So nobody
let's
in
figure this
particular-
out.
No.
I loved
It's
him. I didn't
just
love him, but I liked him a
Yasuo.
bit.
So no one in particular looks super suspicious. Everyone's just doing their own thing.
Yeah, they're reacting as
Um,
you would expect these characters to react as you've been getting to know them.
Okay. Could I cast Detect Thoughts on Thorn?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Well-
absolutely.
So
Yeah,
basically that
so-
means I get like the surface thoughts of him, and if I want I can probe
Oh.
deeper and he'll know that I'm trying to read his mind.
Please let it just be
Yeah,
horny
uh,
thoughts.
Picking out his next objects that he wants to use.
If these stupid guests weren't here, I could be alone with my wife.
Sexy wife.
Dragging these nuts across her face.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Brilliant blessing.
Thank you.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I'll
It's
be your own knight.
amazing.
Wow.
God.
Oh god. Yes, so you can do this. He's absolutely not going to be a willing participant. So if I can get his stat block up, that'll be fine. What is
Yasu
the-
wasn't a
the-
willing participant to being madded. So.
Yeah. no.
Yeah.
It's true.
So what is the DC on the wisdom save for?
It would be 15.
Okay, he has a +7 to his roll. He rolls a 19. So he
Alright.
feels you do this, right? He knows that you tried, and he goes, "Hey,
Huh?
stay out of my head.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ask nicely next time."
Okay. Did you kill Yasu?
His name's Yaso. You figured like,
Yeah, so I'm sorry, I have an accent.
No, of course I didn't kill him. Why would I kill someone here? I was just trying to make a fun game. There's no murder. There's no real murderer. Well, there wasn't supposed to be a real murderer. It was just going to be a game where, like, I would take you away one by one to, dinner. And you would be able to sit there and wait for your compatriots to show up as they were murdered until the mystery was found out.
Oh, that would have been really cool.
Right? It could have been a really good time, and I was going to
That sounds like a really good time.
That would have been
and
really
things.
fun.
Right, like,
Yeah.
look at this.
I'm sorry we accused you.
This paddle over here, and he's got, like, it looks like it's been intricately painted with blood splatter on it. So, like,
Huh.
look, this was going to be one of the murder weapons.
Oh. That
Oh,
makes a lot
That's
more
actually very
sense.
clever.
Plus,
Right.
a real murder probably lowers your real estate value.
Well,
And it ruins the whole game.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, but to have sex in here again because someone's died in here.
Ugh.
What,
Ugh.
Let's not speak too soon, all right?
I
Nothing's gonna
mean-
stop us from having sex here.
We have a really good cleanup crew. They come every Friday.
Yeah, have you felt this carpet? It's so soft.
I was gonna say you probably need one with. Never mind.
Neela winks at you. Is there anything else you would like to do to investigate the body, or?
Sorry, what was Lysandra doing at this time?
Oh,
She's doing her own thing?
she's licking at her tail. She's like grooming herself.
I walk over to Lysandra and I ask, "Hey, Lysandra, I know we haven't talked yet, but like, what are your thoughts on the dead body over there?
He's dead.
Do you have anything else to say? Like, how do you feel about it? Are you sad?
No, I didn't know him.
I mean, do you think anybody here did it? Are you concerned? Maybe somebody might try to kill you.
That weird one, and points to Sal.
You know what?
He just looks slimy.
You're not wrong here.
My
You're not wrong.
tentacles are well taken care of and do not produce slime.
Ugh. She like scoots away.
Lysandra, don't knock it until you try it. Right? I know you look at Sal's face right now and you're like, whoa, what's that? But like, listen, Sal spent the night in our room, right, with me and a few others, and he's actually really sweet once you get to know him.
That is sweet.
I'm
He has
very
sweet
kind,
perks.
You'd
and
be surprised.
I am also looking for love.
Get out of my head! And Lysandra just does not like that you're in her. She's just like what the fuck is happening?
This is the only way I can communicate, Sandra.
This just throws a paddle at you.
Whoa!
What if we all turn our pockets out? Because if it's a pinprick, it could be like a needle. So maybe someone has a needle on them, and we should, turn out our
Oh, like
pockets and show that
poison.
we don't have a needle.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that's a really good idea.
Okay.
I just
Everybody
turn
get
out
naked.
entirety of my inventory
Yeah,
onto
because
the floor.
Lysandra doesn't have pockets, so she just like tears off her clothes and is like, "Is this?"
See, I don't know if I trust the pocket thing, because we can hide things in like our underwear and garments, and so I propose that we all just take off our clothes. That's okay.
Then we could be hiding things inside of our holes.
I mean, it looks
A
like we have to
needle
search.
in your hole?
That's no.
That's plausible. Needles are
Depends
small.
which side you put it in, I guess.
Uh,
I don't
Oh, I
like where
know.
this
I
is
don't know.
going.
Please don't talk about it.
I-
I don't know.
Instead of checking everyone's butthole, I have an idea.
What's
And
that
she's
now?
going to encourage her particular crew to come close and huddle over the body.
This is such a clicky situation.
Yes. Very clicky. So, I've got a thought. Just, keep an eye on everyone and watch their reactions. I think this might do something that they may not expect, okay? Just keep an eye on everyone. Everybody watch somebody.
Okay.
Deal?
Sounds good.
I
I
call
will
Sal.
try.
I call Sal.
I would like to cast.
I guess I'm on. My eyes are on Lysandra.
I guess they are.
Oh.
Hey, a big cat lady.
Yeah,
Oh.
Lysandra's still grooming herself now, like fully unclothed.
Like all naked.
Yeah.
They were like that
She doesn't
cat
care.
leg.
She doesn't care. Yeah, she's doing the thing with the leg in the
The
corner.
cat with the leg and the...
Meow.
Straight up.
Yep. Oh.
I would like to cast Animate Dead.
Huh.
But I want to look like I'm healing him. So I'm going to open my book and I'm going to say, don't worry, he's going to be all right. I can fix him.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast that, making it look like I'm trying to make it look like he's coming back to life, but it's definitely Animate Dead. He's dead.
Okay, as you do this, the lights go off again. So the last thing that that the other party members see is that you had your hands on him, right?
Yes.
Lights go off. You hear something. Everyone is clamoring. Lysandra roars, trying to figure out like what's going on. And the lights come back on. And you look around you. And Sal is on the ground in the corner, dead. A paddle over his head.
A single tear falls down my eye as I realize that I'm never going to experience those tentacles again.
The tentacles.
Yeah. Question. Can't Tabaxi see in the dark?
Yeah.
Did you see what happened?
No, I was looking at Nat.
No, you were looking at Lysandra.
Lys-
looking
I
at
was
Lysandra.
distracted by Nat.
Lysandra goes, huh? Goes back to
All I heard was the scream, and I had my eyes on Lysandra, and then my eyes came over to Nat because, well, you know, Yasuo started coming back to life.
We all look, and what does this look like, Nat, as we look at Yasuo?
So at the end of this spell, maybe when the lights come back on, you see that Nat has kissed the forehead of Yasuo, like lips to forehead. It's one way to make it look like lay on hands, but I'm just laying on lips instead.
And so he becomes a zombie.
As one does
Like
naturally.
a hostile zombie? Or like...
No, it's Animate Dead. It's a zombie under Nat's control. Yasuo is alive?
Looking
Yasuo-
alive. He's
Does he also
fresh.
have
Oh,
access to
He's
his memory?
fresh? Ew!
No, he's literally a zombie. Like
Oh, okay.
what you would imagine a zombie in a movie, except he's very well intact because
Yeah, he just,
didn't
yeah.
like get torn apart.
For sure.
But he's just like, ugh.
But he's still
it's
got
gonna
his...
take a while for his brain cells to re-trigger, so you're gonna have to be a little patient with him, but eventually he might remember. So if anybody wants to fess up now before he gets everything working and we get very angry, that could be that might help.
Can I do an investigation check to check on Sal to see like what might have killed him? Like, does he also have a prick?
I mean, honestly, if you look at him, you can see that he was just bludgeoned over the head with this paddle. The same
Oh, shit.
blood-spattered paddle that was supposed to be a prop,
Wait,
but...
that was my murder paddle.
Thorn,
I mean-
did you?
Thorn.
No,
You
I
had a murder
painted
paddle?
it. I showed you that was going to be the murder weapon of the next one when I was taking you all.
Well, it looks like it's the murder weapon now.
Why?
This murder paddle looks suspiciously like sexy.
Well, we are in a
Is anybody
sex
else getting these vibes?
dungeon. Isaac Lovehead.
Sorry, what was that?
You
You
thought it
are
looks...
in a sex dungeon, Isaac Lovehead.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna call something a murder paddle, it should look more murdery and less like, call me daddy, that kind of thing.
Can I pull Van aside?
Yeah.
Okay, so did you do it because you can see in the dark? You didn't see anything. That's kind
I
of
did-
weird. And if you did do it, you should tell me. And like, I'm the one who's most likely to forgive murder because I'm, I don't want to get killed. So
Well, Lysandra should have seen something too.
I know, but she's naked, so I don't want to talk to her because it makes me nervous.
Is it because she's a big cat lady?
Oh, it's because, well, yeah, but she's a big naked cat lady.
That's pretty normal for cat ladies.
I haven't seen that many cat ladies.
We'll talk after the murder investigation. I'll teach you more
I
about
don't get
cat ladies.
murdered. I'm never gonna be able to fuck a pussy if I get murdered in here.
Well, then we need to make sure we can figure out this out before we all get murdered, so we can get you some pussy.
I lean over at Nat and I'm like, did they just say pussy? They're probably talking about cats, I guess.
Van, it makes it very clear that she wants Tashana to live
Okay.
so that Tashana can get some pussy at the end of this.
Okay, so should we ask Lysander then?
Let's ask Lysandra.
Okay, I can cast a spell on her to make her tell us the truth, but she'll get really angry afterwards and then might kill me.
Okay. I'm with you 100%.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to Lysander. Lysandra, sorry.
She's just, sitting in the corner.
Preening.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lysandra.
Hi.
You have really sharp nails.
Thank you. She
Yeah.
unsheaths them, shows you.
Yeah. So I was talking to. Is Van with me? Is Van next to me?
Yes.
Me and Van were talking, and I just really feel like because you're both felines, I feel like there's a solidarity between the two of you. So
Is that racist? Looks at Van
No,
for
is it?
confirmation.
No, I mean we can see in the dark. I mean that's kind
Okay.
Yeah.
of it's
Yeah,
just
so-
it's a generalization.
Yeah. So did you see anything in the dark when the lights went out twice?
No, I got distracted by that, and there's a feather toy that she's been batting at. Look at it. Look.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What was the question?
I was wondering if you killed people, but I didn't
No.
really
Look,
ask it.
clean. Shows claws again, right in your face.
Yeah, but someone got hit with a paddle. So
Oh.
you could have done that one.
But no
Those are
blood.
Two separate things. Oh, okay. Well, no one has any blood on them, I don't think.
I didn't do it.
I mean,
I can't roll
You're-
inside for everyone I talk to. I feel like.
Did you want to do the what is it, that spell that you were talking about?
Can I roll insight before I do it because it's a really high risk spell? Because she'll get really mad at me.
Lysandra's also dumb though, remember?
it's true.
She's really
True.
stupid.
It's really stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid people can swing paddles there.
Or claws.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm okay. I wanna cast it. She might get mad at me. I can't persuade her into anything. I don't think so. I'm good.
Okay.
I'll just be like, I believe you.
Okay. Lysandra goes back to batting the feather.
I'm sorry, I chickened out.
As Tashana, Van, and Lysandra are doing their thing, I walk over to Nat and I'm like, hey Nat,
Mm-hmm.
you didn't murder anybody, right?
No, why would I even bother trying to do something like that? I just wanted to get, a few little gold coins in my pocket.
Oh, okay. I'm just, it seems, I don't think Lysandra did it because, look at her, she seems very innocent. Tashana was the homie back in the dungeon and they were great in there and I trust them deeply.
Mm-hmm.
What about you and Van? Do you think Van might have done anything?
I mean, Van took a blade hit for me, so that doesn't really seem like someone who would murder other people. She barely
okay.
knows me.
Yeah,
Did
it's
you?
just no, it definitely wasn't me.
You're asking a lot of questions.
Sounds like something a murderer would say.
yeah, I did say that very murderously. I feel.
No. It's
Of
like,
course
all
it
right.
No, it wasn't me. But it's tough because who here would have done it? I trust the three of you, but also it looks like it's coming down to the four of us.
Should we trust each other? I really just met you all outside.
I walk over to Tashana and Van, and I ask, how'd the talk go with Lysandra?
It went about as well as we could have hoped,
Yeah.
which is to say we didn't really learn much of anything. I don't think Lysandra's our prime suspect, but honestly, who else could have, bludgeoned him to death
Could have
with
been
a
Vi.
paddle?
No one pays attention to Vi. It could have been Vi.
To be honest, I forgot Vi was even here. That's a good point.
That's the thing.
Vi's
And
just
I'm
been
thinking, who turns
Huh.
the lights out? So what if Vi is just turning the lights out because no one's looking at her?
I think
Huh.
I'm pretty sure Thorn is the one doing it because he has that lantern, right?
So he
holds-
knows they kill somebody? When the person's gonna kill somebody, Sorry. I
It
didn't-
would have been the perfect, cover. He did say he didn't do it, and then it's like, oh, I would have used this paddle as a fake murder weapon, and then it was used as the actual murder weapon.
Well, these things happen, though, don't they?
I suppose.
I want to posit that we revisit the idea of all getting naked to make sure that we don't have any like thorns or like murder weapons on us or like blood or anything. I just feel like getting naked, all of us, is a good idea here.
I don't want to die naked. What if my ghost is naked forever?
That would be a little embarrassing.
It's
Unless
a good
you're
idea,
into that.
though, to look for blood spots. I mean, the last one was bludgeoning damage, so there might be a blood splatter on someone.
Okay. You could check Vi. She'd love that.
Does anybody actually want to check Vi?
I will.
I think Vi likes Natalie. I think it should be.
Yeah, I
it
think
should be
it should
Natalie.
be Natalie.
But
Oh,
I don't
You're so
want
good
to.
at this, Natalie. You're
I don't
so
want
good.
to
You're
put
so good
Nat
with
in
her.
danger.
okay.
We'll
In
go with
case
her.
things go wrong, can we have a safe word?
Okay. What's your safe word?
Waffles?
I like waffles.
A safe
Okay.
word isn't. Sorry. Isn't a safe word supposed to be a thing that like you wouldn't usually say during,
Do you use that word during?
I can say
Well-
falafel instead.
Falafel.
Yeah, falafel wax. Yeah.
Falafel. Okay. I have to write that down. I'm gonna forget the word falafel.
Oh, and you'd remember waffles? My safe word is 40th U.S. President Taft.
Man, he's a big boy too. That'll take you out of the moment real quick.
Looking at the ground, but walking towards Vi. No! Nat is going to approach her.
Oh.
How are you?
Oh, it's
Well, your slit's still really high up.
and the lights go out. There's
Hey,
a loud
Can the
roar
cats look at things this time, please?
and a violent buzzing sound, and then the lights go back on. Lysandra has something shoved way down her throat, and it is vibrating violently.
But like, is
she
is
dead?
Sandra still alive?
No.
Like, is this a good one? Oh no!
Not
Oh,
really.
man. I was filled with so much hope
Is
for a
this
second.
a good one?
Is this a good one?
Sir,
What?
sir,
You said Lysandra had something shoved down her throat. If you look at a sex room, that could. That
you know
sounds
what?
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. I should have
You know
clarified.
what?
She's
Yeah. Yeah.
She died. There was something large and vibrating currently in her esophageal area.
I have a question. Has Nat moved from next to me?
Nat started walking over to Vi.
But I was walking with Nat because I was like, oh, they're cute.
I don't know. I think Nat would be in the same place.
I have probably, when the lights went out, crouched down on the ground. So I am in the same
Aw.
spot next to you,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I am screaming,
No.
falafel, falafel, falafel.
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Is it okay? Is
Yeah.
it okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Van rushes over to comfort Nat as well.
Just
I run over. I walk over to Vi and I ask, "Are you doing this? Is this you?"
Oh, Isaac. Oh, it's so good to see. No, I've had such a long day. I'm so tired. I died today, and no one seems to care.
That sounds
I-
like
People
that sounds like a
outside
perfect
today.
opportunity to murder people. Is because people don't care that you died because
Could I
you're
mur- I
mean.
could never murder anyone, little old me.
I mean, I did ask to make sure Thorn healed you.
She like looks up at you. Natalie, I knew you'd come back to me.
Well, I wouldn't let you die.
That's the sweetest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Well, it's...
Vi, here's the thing. I think you're the only person here with motive to kill Lysandra, because as we all saw, you didn't make it out of that
Isaac,
cave looking
Isaac,
great.
Isaac. I can't see in the dark.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's a good point.
To be honest, only one of us here can see in the dark.
Yeah, and apparently she doesn't look anywhere important. What are we looking at this time, Van?
Van's ears twitch a little bit. I was focused on Nat, going closer to Vi, who has been suspiciously alone and quiet by herself this
Okay.
whole time.
Well, then in the back, did you notice Vi move?
Oh, I guess not.
Okay, did you see Nat move?
No, except for going closer to the ground
Right.
and then getting scared.
Okay.
Nat, I know earlier you said that you trust Van because Van helped you out in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you trust Van?
I mean, they
What?
put their life on the line for me. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done.
Tashana, are you picking up what I'm putting down here? The fact that Van is the only person here that can see in the dark, and 3 people, I think, if I count correctly, or maybe 4, have died in the dark.
3 so far.
Well,
It's a
hold
lost
on
count.
here.
I mean,
I lost count. A lot of people have died, including the vibrator who came back to life.
Wait a minute,
is
that's
kind
not
of
fair. Even when the lights go out, we have at least a general understanding of where everyone is. Plus, I don't know if Van has the ability to turn off the lights.
that's what I was wondering. I was asking who turns off the lights. And then everyone said that it was Thorn, and Thorn's just doing it for dramatic effect, but Thorn, are you doing it for dramatic effect?
Thorn's standing next to a light switch.
Neela slaps his hand. Oh, God damn it.
Sorry.
Now, we've exhausted a lot of possibilities. I don't know if any of us has brought up Neela as a possibility.
That's true.
I have been
think
cleaning
Neela
up
would-
these teas that I have dropped and these cakes that I worked so hard to prepare and that you all could not.
Neela, you've been
Okay, well-
you've been wonderful, and I don't want to cast blame on you because you brought us here to your
Thank
B&B
you.
and your sex dungeon.
Yes.
You know, which isn't odd at all in a random B&B. But I digress. And you've been so hospitable, but there are pricks, or there was a prick in the first person's neck who died, and you're one of the few people here with claws that can maybe do that. Could you show me your claws if you don't mind?
Well, I mean, in human form, I don't have. I can't quite turn into a dragon here. Low ceiling,
I guess that's
you
a
know, no
good
clearance.
point.
Um,
Okay, well,
I
maybe
think
we
that
could all
clears
just
it.
But-
leave.
I do. I am a very trusting person, right, Thorn? I believe in the best of people, but I do want to point out that Van does have pointy fingernails.
What?
Thought I checked Van. Wait, no, I didn't check your fingernails. I checked Lysandra's.
Van, can you show us your
Van, can you
fingernails?
show us your fingers?
Van shows their fingernails to Shauna.
What do I see on the fingernails?
You see an odd substance on them.
When you say odd,
You
what are we
didn't,
talking?
did you?
What color is the substance?
Van, what color's the substance?
It's mostly clear, little opaque, you know,
Uh-huh.
little milky.
Oh my gosh.
Van, what is that substance on your fingers?
Well, I mean, it could be what we were talking about this morning.
Oh, I need some for my face.
You do, but not this.
When did
no.
you have the opportunity to get that there, though?
I mean, it's been an afternoon, and we did have a lot of, you know, stuff happen last night. It was time to collect a little bit.
Wait a
Can I
minute.
ready the dancing light spell?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to say.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah.
good.
Readying dancing lights.
Neela will walk over and ask, who was it that did the medicine check? I think that was. Who was
Me.
that? That was okay. Yeah, I'll ask Tashana. Would this match that mark that you were investigating earlier on? Looks at Yaso, who is zombified and walking
Oh,
around.
come over here,
Something.
Yaso.
Yas is walking to a wall.
Yeah, like a Skyrim NPC.
Off the table and just boom slams forward back on the ground. Ooh.
It's on a
This seems
ceiling.
immoral. I think we should put him down.
It'll be all right. It's
Okay.
just catching up. I promise.
Okay.
But does it match, or do I have to do another check?
I think you would do an investigation check again.
Okay. 11.
11.
Could.
It could be, yeah. You're not entirely sure, but I mean, the prick mark looks pretty similar to the length and size of Van's fingernails.
What if we all put on handcuffs again with our partners, and then if they're murdered, then we'll know because somebody will either be dead because their partner killed them, or they'll know because they felt their partner move.
Right. So who gets handcuffed to Vi?
Ugh.
I could cast sleep on Van, and then if no one dies in the next like 10 minutes or whatever, then we know it's Van.
That doesn't
then-
make much sense then, because the killer could just wait.
Oh.
Good point.
Yeah.
Also, that means that I would be susceptible to being murdered.
Right.
true.
Good point. Good point.
Well, you can see in the dark. So
I'll be asleep.
yeah, but you've had advantage on the other ones, and we didn't. So it's like, you know.
Yeah, man, you really
equilibrium.
have dropped the ball here by
Yeah.
not
Well,
seeing
I'm
the murders.
sorry
I
that I
could see in
was
the dark.
paying
I would've
attention to
looked
Nat
around.
more than anyone else.
And also, what is your explanation for the substance on your hands? I don't think we ever broke that down.
I,
Oh yeah.
What were you doing in the dark? Is that
I
why you were
was-
seeing these murders?
I did investigate, and I was the one who found the pinprick, so it probably got onto my claws then.
Okay, that's good. That's a good point.
I'm gonna stand away from you.
I'm gonna like get as far from Van as I can.
Well,
I
this
also
is
back away from Van.
this
Slowly.
is going nowhere. I don't. Thorn, should we do the cuff? Should we cuff them again?
Right, yeah, hang on. Let me just pull out some of the... He starts to pink fuzzy handcuff. Isaac, Tashana, again, together.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Neela will
Alright, here
put
you go.
Van and Vi together. Look,
Could I put my
I
blindfold on?
believe
Does the
I
blindfold
believe
stay off?
that you can the blindfold's off. Yeah. I believe that,
Damn it.
enemies can grow into friends. I mean, look, the Thorn and I were
Ugh.
he was meant to slay me. He was meant to slay me, but now he slays me in bed.
Who am I with?
You're with me. Get over here. And he pulls out a set of, like, handcuffs, and you realize they're different, and they have, like, spikes, and they're all made of leather. He's like, no, okay, that one's for later. And he pulls out some pink fuzzy ones again. Right, here, cuff.
Oh, right, the pretty bracelets. Yes.
Yes. All right, now we're all cuffed. What is this supposed to do again? What,
Well,
why
if
are
the
we...
lights go off and somebody gets murdered again, we'll at least feel the person moving, or we get murdered.
We could
There's
also
a lot of holes in this plan that I'm starting to realize. And a lot of it has to do with freedom of movement because I'm handcuffed to someone. But you know what? Let's fucking go for it.
Neela will turn off the lights this time.
Oh, Neela turns it off. And we
Yeah.
just wait?
Yeah. You hear a scream. The lights.
Can I cast dancing lights in the dark to see?
Oh wait, that's right. You had. Wait, were you readying
Yeah,
that
so
or?
I'm ready. Yeah, I feel like when the lights go out, I was gonna be like, I cast
Okay,
dancing lights
okay,
and I light
okay.
up the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you hear a... And then it is quickly cut off by a gargle and a spray of blood.
What do I see?
Vi's blood painting the room red.
Did I see who did it?
Honey, lights on! Lights on!
Throws the lights back on, and you see Van. look at them.
the avatar's like, what? I didn't do anything. Oh, God.
Just the big old
Van
grin.
holding a hand and covered in Vi's blood.
You didn't, did you, Van?
Okay, in my defense, I really didn't like her.
I'm shocked.
I knew it. I
Van,
knew it
how
was
could
because you
you?
could see in the dark. I knew that was really weird.
Wait,
You couldn't kill the other
everyone
feline
else?
person. Oh wait, you did. Oh god, everyone's dead.
Yeah, there's 4 dead people.
I forgot Lysandra's dead.
Honey, we know who the murderer is now. Can we deal with this?
Right. Take off your handcuffs.
He takes out his little wand and like taps all the handcuffs.
I have this
and-
blindfold in my pocket. Do I do anything with the blindfold?
I don't.
No blindfolds. There's a murderer in here.
I just want.
Okay,
Vance,
the
I'm gonna
murderer
have-
has a name. At least,
Vance?
come on.
Van, why are you murdering people?
Yeah, Van the
Why?
murderer.
You saved me.
I did save you. Intentionally. I kind of needed you to trust me. Because I need all this gold for myself. And you were all just in my way.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
even want to steal any of the gold.
Yes, but I didn't know what the prize was at the time, and then there was the map, and I really couldn't let anybody else get their hands on it because who knows what that goes to. So, you know, what's a little murder between friends?
I
I
mean,
thought we were a team.
Were you gonna kill us?
Well, not you. Hopefully. Once I told you that I did all this, I was hoping that you would, come with me.
Nah, don't fall for these tricks.
Oh.
Can I roll deception?
So, the way that we do inner PC rolls is that so we need the consent of the person you're rolling the deception against. So who is it against?
It would probably be against Isaac and Tashana, because I feel like Nat would believe me.
Yeah,
Okay,
I do.
So, what you will do is you'll roll deception, and then Tashana and Isaac, if you're okay with this happening, you can roll insight. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's
Okay.
fine with me.
Okay.
So this will just be your character's understanding of what's happening.
Okay, rolling deception.
You're not.
Oh.
It's a 17. You don't have advantage on it.
Oh,
17.
God.
Oh wait, yeah, excuse me.
Okay. That's a 6 on Isaac and a 13 on Tashana. Van lies their ass off, and yep, we're good to go.
So wait. So what do I believe now?
Yeah, Van. What do they believe?
I was not ever going to actually kill either of you. They were all in our way. We could be an adventuring team together.
Well,
And I thought that we could, split the money, find out where the treasure goes, and, us not winning that competition meant that we were probably not going to get the map, which means, Vi and Lysandra had to go. And I had to throw suspicion at them first because if, Yasso and Sal were around, they would have kind of figured things out faster.
I just think it's very sad that you didn't believe anybody would love you enough for you to win.
I'm sad you
I'm
didn't tell us.
I mean,
You
I'd
didn't trust us
adventure
enough.
with you.
Well, I'm sorry about the murders, if that helps.
Are you sorry about the blood in my carpets?
I thought you said you had really good cleaners.
We do, but I still have to pay them.
I mean, I'm not gonna steal the gold now, so you have plenty of money.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
but
the
man, these are
treasure
really
is the
expensive
friends you
carpets.
made
Look at
along
them.
the way, huh?
The treasure, I guess, would be the friends I made along the way.
And
And the trophy.
And the trophy.
Oh.
You do get to keep that, right?
yes, all of
Buddy,
you.
let's get them out of here. Literally a murderer and a bunch of adventurers okay with murdering.
I'm
okay.
okay with the murdering.
I'm not okay with it either.
I'm not going to get murdered, so I'd like to leave.
Okay,
is all.
well, are you all in agreement in being one party?
What do you mean?
Because then I would
Or
give
another-
I would give the
Oh.
trophy to
Yep,
the entire
yeah.
party. And
Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, okay. Is
How
Yeah.
convincing, Tashana.
You just give Van whatever she wants. Really, it's fine. Give her the trophy.
Yeah, give Van whatever she wants.
I won't even look. I won't even look at the map, Van. I won't even look at it. I'll close my eyes. I'll use a blindfold. I won't even look at the map. I won't even know where the treasure is.
I appreciate that. Nat, adventure partners?
Yes, I think it would be quite fun, actually.
Amazing. You two can also come along, I guess, if you want to.
Come on. Then we
I don't
can
know if I
be
feel
a group.
comfortable with all this. Something about murder just doesn't sit right with me. Especially when you
come
put
on.
blood on
Again,
a really
what's-
nice
what's-
sex carpet.
What's a little murder
Like
between
he obviously spent a lot of gold
friends?
on the sex carpet, and you stained it, and he's gonna have to get the cleaners. It's probably gonna cost extra because blood is really hard to get out.
They said they had more
Way
money
easier
than they
than the other
need.
stuff.
Well, hang on.
mean, I
My
just-
It is
wife-
It doesn't sit
True.
right with me.
It's not that I don't want to hang out with you both. It's just that I just really want alone time with Isaac and just some time, see where things go. Maybe
Ooh.
we'll call you and we can meet up later in life. Maybe.
Honey,
Yeah, it's possibly.
you
Like,
couple.
We did it! We did it! And she'll like usher you out of the room, like leaving the bodies behind.
Leaving it all there.
Yeah, just leaving the bodies behind. She'll usher you out to the main room again with all the gold. She'll help you climb up to the top of this like tower of gold where the marble stand is with the encrusted dildo.
Trophy.
Trophy, yes.
The dildo trophy.
Yes.
It's a dildo.
And
trophy.
Never knew what that map was all about.
she'll pair you off. And so who what are the couples here again?
Honey, it's Van and Nat,
I'm so-
Shauna
I'm
and
so-
Isaac.
There's a lot of blood on my carpet. Okay.
It's
There's
all
a whole lot
right.
of other stuff too. I don't know if you saw what was on Van's nails, but it was
There are.
High
This is
quality
blood.
shit.
Just tell them there's a lot of bodily fluids. They'll figure out what's
oh my
what.
god.
You
a whole
know,
lot of bodily fluids.
stuff happens.
Be careful when you're walking around where Vi was hanging out, because
To be fair,
Ouch.
she did deserve that one though. No. That one I'll own up. Nah, she deserved that one.
So you offed her instead of getting her off. Got it.
Exactly. She was making goo goo eyes. So,
So
her
you
eyes had to
handed the
go.
trophy, and let's assume just a couple of sacks of gold.
Yeah, it's the gift bags that Mila has made. So she hands you gift bags, but they're pretty heavy. Like they're loaded with coins, right? Because she doesn't need them. Some coins, big gems. So it's like a little like here's your gift bag as you leave.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. This is the most conflicted gift I've ever received in my life.
Are
Yeah,
the
I'm really
dead bodies
feeling
gonna
odd
be
about all this.
okay?
Well,
Yeah,
we'll take care of it.
Throw them in the incinerator. I mean, take care of them.
I mean,
Does this
wait,
happen often at your guys' place? The dead bodies.
The murder? No.
Yeah.
Well-
Dead bodies? Yes.
well, I
This
mean,
is a dragon's lair.
yes.
Well,
It's not like
Good
there
point,
haven't
yeah.
been murders before.
When you put it like that, I guess that lines up.
No, I
Now
wish.
Get out of our house.
Okay. It was lovely to have you.
Thank you.
Mila
Bye,
would never
Mila.
do-
Bye,
as you, like,
Thorn. Thanks
walk
for
away.
sharing the cuffs with me.
As you all walk away, Mila, we are never doing this again. This is just trouble. Absolutely trouble. We have to pay them to leave. It's unbelievable what we're doing here.
But they were paired off. Like, look at how happy they are. And they took the trophy. Now they can have their own adventures.
Big ass wooden doors close.
I was
And
thinking,
so does our show with
I
the
was thinking
murderer.
Tosh Isaac could be our portmanteau name. I was thinking, I think that would be really
God.
Is it Tosh Isaac?
cute. Tosh Isaac, yeah. You know, I
More,
was thinking
not
that.
Izana?
Oh, that's
I
cute.
feel like
too.
Izana rolls off the
Oh,
tongue.
that's cute.
Izana's very cute.
Oh my
adorable.
god.
As we're walking away, I lean over to Tashana and I'm like, I feel like we could have got a lot more use out of that sex dungeon. I feel like that kind of went to waste there pretty quickly with the murders
my
and all
God.
that.
We could have died in that dungeon. So, you know, you lose some, you win some.
Worst ways to go.
We can have sex elsewhere.
Yeah, but like a sex dungeon though, you know? It's like what the things we could do on those swings.
You heft the sack of gold you have and go, could probably build one of your own.
Custom made, unused
Yeah.
items.
Unused, all yours.
Wait, does Isaac still have that blindfold?
Oh yeah,
I
do.
still have the
Okay.
handcuffs.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. And off go our adventurers with their trophy to lead them to unspeakable riches. Maybe.
Or something, or more murder.
Yeah.
Either way.
I can't wait till we show up in a nearby village with our giant dildo trophy.
It's one of those like laser pointers where you can't point it at people's faces. It's too bright.
Listen, that's part of the reason I like the trophy. I'm a tabaxi. I see the laser pointer.
Oh
I
my-
want
oh,
it.
yeah, that's
Oh,
oh, my
no.
god. Oh.
Imagine you going to like a cartographer and like holding this massive dildo and like slamming on the counter and being like, "Do you know what this is?" And
Yeah. Oh god. Well, thank you all for being here for my first one shot. I hope you all had fun. This was I know this went a lot longer than we expected, but thank you so much for all being troopers and being here.
It was so
RPing
much
your
fun.
asses
This is
off.
amazing.
thank you so much for having us.
Yeah,
It was
of
so
course.
fun. Thank you, Joel and
RP.
Stella.
I mean, if people want this, maybe we could think about doing a two-shot. We'll see.
I don't know if I have more innuendos in me, but we'll figure it out.
No, I got a list of pickup lines. I didn't
Oh
get to use
my
them.
God,
All right,
yes.
good,
I'd
good,
love
good.
to see where this takes us.
Right? Yeah, now that there's this dynamic. So I do want to go around the table and kind of let y'all give your shout outs. So we'll start with Joel, who is my co-DM,
Oh.
who does this for a living. Where can people
Hi,
find you?
I'm Joel. I'm Runaway Robot. I'm a professional dungeon master, game master. It's my full-time job, and I do tabletop RPG productions. Diefall is my tabletop company, and so we do stuff like this. And so we put stuff on this like this for Stella. You can find me here on Twitch at RunawayRobot_, and then on Twitter and YouTube at RunawayRobot. That's it. That's me.
And Caden?
Hi, I'm Caden. I do a lot of stuff at Rooster Teeth. I'm a director, producer there. I also do a lot of voice acting stuff. Ruby, Genshin Impact, all sorts of stuff. I'm actually streaming after this. I have a stream. I'm actually doing a push for partner, and I've been
Oh my
working
god.
on
Okay,
it.
so we're rating you.
Easy.
Everybody go.
And I've been VTubing for probably about 6-7 months now, and it's been amazing. So I've been having a blast with it.
Nice.
Oh, and Becca.
Hello. I'm Becca Godsey. You can find me on Twitter at Becca Godsey or here on Twitch at XCausticPhoenix. Or if you want some more D&D, especially D&D PvP, over on Sunday nights, 9 p.m. Eastern, we have D20 Deathmatch. That's the Twitch channel, also all the same on all socials as well, and it's ridiculous. If you want to see a duck of many things, or perhaps an alien spaceship that abducts all of our fighters, it's a really fun time, and I encourage you to come join us. This week, actually, we have Perception Studio, which is a team of puppets coming to fight it out in some D&D style. It should be fun.
Okay.
Nice.
And Blessing, Mr. Lovehead here.
Yeah. You can follow me on Twitter at Blessing Jr. I Twitch or I stream over on twitch.tv/Blessing Jr. and also make YouTube videos for kind of funny, in the day, right, for my day work where I'm on a bunch of podcasts talking about video games and all that stuff. And then I also have my own YouTube channel, youtube.com/Blessing Jr. And thanks again for having me. Again, this is like my first
Yeah.
D&D anything.
Yeah.
And so like
Did you like
You
it?
I came into this so
did.
nervous, and I want to do this again because this is really fun. Like,
Good.
This is
All
way
right.
more
Yay!
fun than it's gonna be.
I want to put this is not like normal D&D, by the way.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no.
I
well,
imagined.
different.
Yeah,
No, you did great.
Did a great job.
appreciate it. Thanks so much for let me hang out with you guys.
Yeah. And Harley.
Hi, I'm Bregwitchery on everything: Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, all that. I play lots of RPGs, like Dragon Age and Fable and that kind of thing. And I'm also a really big fan of TTRPGs, and I'm doing them on my channel sometimes. So yeah, that's me. And thank you so much for having me. I had a really, really, really good time. I love guesting on D&D stuff. I really don't get to do it much, so this was so nice and so special. And yeah, I just really special connections, I think, with me today. I'm loving
Yeah.
the energy on the table.
This is a blast.
Can we
This
get a
is so
vibe
much
check on
fun.
this? This is good.
This is
Less
so
rancid,
great.
less dead bodies.
Yes.
Oh. Well, thank you all so much for joining. I am going to finish up the last of my giveaways, but if y'all have stuff to do, please feel free to go and do that. Caden, whenever you go live, I will try to host you. Yeah. So thank you so much for being here. I will follow up with you all off screen, but thank you so much. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much
Bye,
for making
chat.
my first
Thank
time.
you
Bye,
here.
so much.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.